Listen, I don't remember the music. This is great. I don't remember being this intense of music when we started this game out. Welcome, welcome everyone. Hello. Alright. Alright. Welcome, welcome everyone. Hello, hello, and welcome back to some more Call of the Wild, the Angler. Okay, controls are working. I got everything set up. I still have to do the weird trick with this game, because I realized why this game kind of makes me do this now, and I'm like, you know what, and actually then that's really probably my only choice anyways. Is most games in full screen mode let you automatically turn it to 1080p. This one doesn't. You have to put it in a small screen, and then it shrinks the window to that as well. So it's actually smaller than my actual ratio. It's like really tiny on the screen. It's a really weird issue for a game to have. But the simple fix is put it on borderless, go into my display settings, and just put it on 1080p and force it to it. Works either way, because I was doing the same thing. I just have to change it back after we're done. So strange though. But welcome, welcome everybody back to our fishing park of greatness. We still haven't made it past Golden Ridge yet. We're still in the beginning of this game. But I can't wait till eventually where we end up going to these other places. We can't right now, but it'll be down the road. There's a lot of fish still here that we haven't even gotten to yet. Plus a lot of other stuff in the park we gotta do at some point, so. But welcome, welcome everyone. Now CA has people thinking with their new changes to Warhammer 3. Oh, I already heard about the possible things that may be coming. Good and bad, to be fair. I want to be fair on that, but I don't want to go too hard into CA right now. Just because it's going to be a bit before I can even go towards Thrones of Decay when it comes out. Plus, since it's not even technically out yet, I don't like to make a lot of judgments with stuff like that. It's when it releases like a certain Changeling did, and it's not really, you can definitely tell right off the bat, you're like, that's where all of it comes in. But like I said, I have high hopes, at least for certain things, because of what I think's happening, but we'll see. Who knows? They added directional armor to the steam tanks, and yep, fire on the move feature. Interesting, isn't it? It's very interesting that we're getting these weird new mechanics in a Total War Warhammer Fantasy game that's based around tanks. I'm staring deeply at you right now, CA. Deeply. I see you. It's like I said, I guarantee you my original theory about what the next Total War probably could be. I'm not going to say it is, by any means. No one knows. But what I think it is, so far, is kind of going in that direction. But it could just blindside us and be like, nah, we were just learning how to deflect swords off of a knight's armor. It turns out it was just a Total War medieval. Oh no, oh man, I would love it. Like I said, I'm happy with whatever, but I do find it very convenient that we're getting directional armor changes. By the way, I have all the maps. I could invite you to them if you want to check them out. Oh, that's true. I forgot about that. Yeah, you could do that. We can try to do that. Yeah. Let me see what we're doing in Golden Ridge, and then we can do that. Because I think we're still in tutorial technically, or at least the last part of it. I would assume. I'm pretty... Because isn't there one for, like, every park? Oop. Alright, we're up and running. Go to Ridge! Reserve legendary fish active. What was I doing? Oh, catch a northern pike. Right. We were learning how to catch a northern pike. I remember.
You there! Fancy a new rod? They'd be flying off the shelves if I had any.
Then why would you... Hold on, wait a minute, that's confused. That's a bad sales rep pitch there, my lady. So you want me to buy a new rod, but you have none to buy? By the way, y'all need to check out a new medieval RTS featuring Dino called... I saw that! Dino Lords! It's called Dino Lords. It looks like Age of Empires meets... Trying to think. Dino Crisis, I guess. I'm really not sure what to compare the Dinosaur part to. It caught me off guard, to be fair, but I really love the tone of it. It's very slapsticky, kind of animated, cartoony type, which is over the top. Kind of like how the original Age of Empire, or Age of Mythology, I guess I should say that more. It's more like Age of Mythology mixed with that. But yeah. It does look good. It looks really well done. I hope it comes to console. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool too. It seems like a game that could be on console pretty easily. I love the fact they added boats to the game, but none of them are on the water. Oh yeah! Yeah, I do find that kind of funny. The airship blimps look like boats for the dwarves. The, what are those, like, roaming, somewhat tank things the Empire gets? Her version? The ladies' version? They're like Viking boats, but with guns. But they're on land, and you're like, uh-huh. It's just land ships, you could call them. I'm sorry, I'm just poking hard now, but anyways. So what we're doing? Oh yeah, I get real sidetracked. I'm everywhere today. It's been a crazy few days. I do. Okay. So it's journal for the fish, right? It's been a minute. No handbook. We need a northern pike. Have I caught any? I assume I've caught one. I have. They prefer lakeshore, shallow lake, deep lake, bait and lure preference, swim bait, jerk bait, and spinner bait. How do I... Yeah, there we go. Goes directly for a strike without nibbling. Likes to jump... Oh, wow. Likes to jump... Alright, this is the annoying one. Likes to jump out of the water. When close to getting caught, it fights for renewed vigor. Yep. So, more active during the early parts of the day. And it needs a jerk bait. I don't know what we currently have equipped. Spinning. It likes spinning as well, it said. Let's see. Knights with raptors fighting an armored trike is awesome. It does look really dope. It's a different take. I think we're taking a lot more chances on things lately. Also, the movies seem to be on fire right now. Like, there's a lot of, like, thrillers coming out all of a sudden. Like, psychological thriller type things. That are coming out towards, recently. Actually, don't know where I want to sit. Let's go over here to the side. And there's a lot of good ones there, but it does seem like finally maybe we're getting a little bit of... It's mostly indie developers, as always. Some of them are big, like CA's not an indie developer, but they seem to be doing pretty good right now, and planning for something. My brain just mess with CA completely now. I am excited about Thrones of Decay itself, though. Very excited. That's why I hope it goes better than what happened on the launch of, what was it? The one for... Changeling? I forgot what it's called. But I've played so many simulators and stuff lately, I'm gonna have to remember all my buttons. Yeah. Don't know how deep this should have been set, to be fair. Oh, L2 is real. Okay, right. Oh, we've got a, what's it called? We don't have a thing that tugs and pulls. I need to probably set back up. Oh, never mind. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Almost forgot. Alright, I'm gonna let it go. If I remember, yeah. You want to do it when they're doing that. Then wait till it starts to go down, then let go. Yeah. That part I remember. Don't think this is a pike. It's not putting up very much of a fight. Oh, it's jumping, but I think it's a bass. Bass jump too sometimes. I think I saw a fat body. Oh, A. It's a bass. Thought so. Thought I saw a fat body. Let's see. 6 more days until Manor Lords also. Yeah, I still can't get Manor Lords yet. It sucks. I want to play Manor Lords really bad. I want to point that out. It will be added at some point whenever the possibility comes back up. Probably won't be sadly till the month after next at this point. Manor Lords will be added to City Builders at some point. You might struggle to get a pike with a float. That's what I was thinking. I gotta remember how to set this up again, because I gotta remember. Is it... you know what I need to do? I need to earn up enough money and buy a second rod setup, so I can have 2. So I don't have to keep changing the one I own, the single one I own, to 2 different types. It's for more convenience. We can just go in here, select this, and go, boom, and then change to the other one. But I'm a dumb. Alright, so backpack, I think. Because I have this one, but it's a weaker reel. So I gotta remember how to do this. It's RB here. We want spinning rig, jig head spinning rig. I can't remember which one we were using. Try that. Do I have a... you're 6 kilograms. You're the one that I was using. You're the one I was using. Use you. It likes jerk bait or spinner bait? Jerk bait. Let's try jerk bait. Alright. Game Pass or not. You see, wait, what? Is it gonna be on Game Pass? Wait, hold on. You're telling me Manor Lords is gonna be on Game Pass. Okay, if that happens, we're very much guaranteed that that is happening. I hope that would be amazing, actually. Alright. They love a spinner. I'll do spinner next then. Jiggy. I forgot. There's a way to hold it and jig it, right? Like. Oh, right. Hold A. It'll do it itself. So which technique do they prefer? Isn't it twitching? That's what it is. Oh, this fight. Ooh, this is fighting. Come on. There you go. Come on. Ah, stop fighting it. This one might have to add some tension. Yeah, he is putting up a fight. Come on. Here we go. That was a good pull that time. I need to get him to stop. Come on. Wow, this one's pulling. Oh, I don't know if I can get this one as easy. Let's try 40. Oh, that might be too much tension. Hold on. I'm gonna tap it. Be slow about it. Still fighting it. Stop. There you go. Come on. We're getting him there. Got one. Nice. Did it. First try. Nice. Nice. Alright. We did it. Into the souvenir shop. Also, did you see KCD 2 trailer? No, I ended up since I got back so late yesterday, it was a tiring day, so whatever energy I had left, I had to put into the final money earning of our special next episode of
Why
ATS.
make a deal with the devil when there's a hell of a deal right here?
I haven't figured out what the off-road part is yet. I don't know if it's in there yet. I think it's a part of the next coming DLC, Arkansas. I think it's part of Arkansas's part of the game, but it's not in there yet. But we are still going to do my original plan of what truck we're doing next. Also, while I have you guys here, since I know what Tam King wants for his truck, what, you said you wanted a Walmart truck, Farseer. Do you want the Freightliner Walmart truck?
Want to hear a
Or
secret?
the international
You should
one?
buy something.
I hear ya. Or do you want the international Walmart truck, or do you want the Freightliner one? If you want the international one, I can actually just upgrade the one we have, the small one, that's already running around, and change that driver over to Tam King's truck and hire a new driver for that one. Because my side goal with making all of your own trucks for the stream, is this will also help the company, like the Logistic Guardian company in game. It means I'll make more average money faster. So each truck will become super easy to buy the next one, but each time. So, international? Okay, so what I'll do then is next episode will be Tam King's truck. We'll do his next, get him set up, switch the guy that kind of looks like Tam King, we're just going to call him Big Tam now. This is your new trucking name,
It's
Tam
a little
King.
different than Seattle, but boy, is it beautiful.
Tam King's, the driver I have now is going to switch over to Tam King's truck. And I'll start training him in a specific style of driving, depending on what Tam King wants his driver to do. And then I'll hire a new driver for Farseer's truck, and her truck I'll upgrade next episode, and we'll change the Walmart International I have already, and just make it in a very overpowered Walmart International. And then after that, we'll move on to James's truck, which is a Mack truck. And then we'll go to the special truck at the very end. We will bring a Twisted Metal Legend into the delivery business. Totally safe. Not dangerous at all. But I'm going to have to make it a Kenworth because there is no proper Western Star, or should I say, Fleet Star, that matches the truck that I need.
You seen my sister around? She took to photography like a fish to water. Should be near a river somewhere.
Oh, no, actually I have not. That's a cool in-game hint. Alright, let me talk to you. That was the jump button.
I'll be over here.
Oh, we can buy stuff. Oh my god. Wow, we can actually do a lot now. Ooh, a bait casting one. That's pretty good because that would be good because that'd be make it easier to drag the fish in without hurting my line. That's a gear ratio. Ah, it's much better than this one. This one's a 6-1. Isn't this better? So 6.51 is better, right? From what I remember. Line capacity 65 millimeter to 0.25 millimeter. This one is that's a bit different. That one I think that is still better though, right? Because numbers down. It's been a minute. I always get my numbers backwards in fishing. The strength is naturally better in each way, though. I will say that. We're not going to do it right now, because I want to save some of my money right now until we figure out what we're truly going to use it on. We can now get monofilaments, which are 3 kilograms. Yeah, that's the highest. Which fluorocarbons do we have? Strength 2 point. We can go up to 3 now, 3 kilograms. We get better spinner baits now, bigger sizes. That I know is down is higher. Or down is bigger. You can kind of see it in the picture too. Twitching. This is just a popper. It's just 4 twitching only. Basically, we're now getting, we have a hook size 7 now. We can now purchase livers. From the black market. No, just kidding. We're getting there. Minnows are freaking level. Oh, I have to be 10. No, we're almost there. We almost have all of this unlocked. For bait types, too. We're actually getting pretty good. Okay. Apparel, we can now change our shoes and our gloves and stuff. I already kind of made myself look how I want right now. These would be kind of cool. They're Guardian colors, but... Oh, these are dope too. Ooh, I like those just because they're purple. There's so much stuff we unlocked after that happened. Vehicles, yep, now we can buy the boats. And the different cars. Now if I wanted to spend a little money and now have a red Jeep instead. But we're not really worried about that right now. Yeah, the one I'd probably get for us. I don't know. But just the red one's kind of nice. There isn't really a... I was looking for one that looked kind of like Jurassic Park, but not really. That's kind of close, but it's the wrong color scheme. Probably won't be spending much on the vehicles other than maybe the boat. Alright. Is that everything I was supposed to do there? That's not the souvenir shop. Who's the souvenir shop? It's on here. Shop. Order. Challenge board. What? Where's the souvenir shop? The heck is that button? Wait, is that in there or just in a different menu? Hold on. It might be in a different menu. She's pretty much everything, so it's like...
Get your gear here.
Ah, down here. I assume. Ah, here we go. This is what we've been saving our money for, is this. What is this? So that's backpack. I'm trying to think of which one's better. Probably tackle box expansion is first. Which one do you recommend first, Tam King? I want a red and blue truck with a rollout on the side. If I can get the rollout on its side, I will. I don't know if they have something with that. I'll see if there's something close. I can get the color damn near close. Like, perfect. With what you wanted. And even the flames. But I don't know if I don't know if they have an accessory that says something like that. There might be a dashboard accessory that kind of says it. We'll have to see. But it was funny seeing that big truck carry that tiny load. Also, I saw a Peterbilt truck carrying a small dump truck trailer on the road the other day. That happens sometimes. It's very odd. It's very rare. That was someone basically overkilling the job. They didn't probably have another vehicle to use, so they just went, use the big rig. You would say tackle box? I was thinking that too. Because I've got enough. We want to spend our gold stuff on that kind of stuff first. Then next we'll get backpack next, but well maybe, I don't know, that depends on what we need next. We might buy some equipment instead. Because I do want to set up another reel, it's like I said, for 2 different styles. I want, for the beginning of the game, I want just a normal floater, and I want a, one that can do our spinners and all that. I'm basically a caster. So. Mission unlocked. Oh. Final challenge. There's one final challenge in Taylor's Tackle Academy. A graduation gift is waiting upon completion. New gear. I just unlocked the new bait. So catch any fish of gold rank or higher. Ooh, okay. And it gave us coins back, so we technically earned coins back. Hold on.
Take a look at these.
I want to go ahead and buy, not vehicle, let's go through and get all this out here. Oh, that's a beautiful looking boat. Is there a Guardian boat? There's a purple boat. Actually, no, that is actually Guardian because it's got black in it as well. So that boat eventually. If we're going to buy a boat. Pause unlock, man. Wow, we're unlocking stuff fast now. Ooh, that's a very pretty reel. Oh my god, it's... Wait, that's actually not as strong as this one. Whoa! The brass monkey! It's called the brass monkey! It's not that long of a rod, though. Action, moderate, and fast. Power is medium. Interesting. It's weird that it's shorter. This one's even shorter, but that was a light. Wow, that was a real light rod. Why is that one so light? Oh, that's for fast. Huh. See, that's the part I never got to learn in fishing. I'm not really sure what the... So what is the benefit between a longer and shorter reel and those types of things? Clearly this is for maybe lighter, faster fishing. Like, smaller... Like, strong strength, but for... Like, the ones that are good at pulling, but aren't heavy. Like the fighters that are not as heavy. This is for fighting heavies? Because ours is an ultralight. So... not really sure. And then of course we got the other types, feeders. I haven't done any of these yet. And we have a match now, okay. We only have the one bait casting. It's automatically 6 kilograms though. Just like this one. 3 kilograms, that's the same. The max line strength is better. For that one. Max line strength is... But the irony is, the thing is with that, it's like, okay, would I rather have that? That's moderate fast. Length 1.8. 1.5 moderate fast, power medium, power light. It was funny, but oh yeah, I read that already. So we'll have to come back to that later. Let's finish what it wants us to do, and we got better reels now. Is your 2 point... This is 2.5 for the regular reels. You're 3. We only have the one bait caster, right? Yeah. See, this one made that kind of better now. Because line capacity is longer. Hmm. 4 kilogram monoline. Flora is now 4. Oops. Oh, we have braided now. Holy crap. We leveled up. We unlocked so much stuff. Level 10, it seems like. Level 10, it looks like 15 and 25. 22 as well, it has 2. It unlocks the most stuff. You can even get a hook size 6 now. You can start going for some very big fish. Which, how many do I have? Let's buy... Oh, 10. Yeah, that's fine. I want to have at least 20 of those. Do I want any red worms? They're kind of expensive, too. We could stop at 1,000 and leave it there. It really depends on what we really need. We're going for gold. Let me see what we got to look at. See what kind of fish we've got unlocked for gold. Definitely get the better spinner rod. Alright, I'll do that. I do think that is a good idea. What do we want? Journal? No, handbook. We have one goal. That's the sauger. Likes red worms, leeches, and minnows, which is a good thing I got some minnows. Aggressive bottom lurker, so he likes the bottom. Fights really hard. Prefers night. Right, this is the one that's nighttime. Our only other one is a green sunfish. Shallow pond, deep pond, bloodworm, red worm. Are they the same type of bait? Red worm. But this one prefers day. So we could go red worm and try to see who we catch first. So this one prefers deep pond. Let's see where we can find a middle ground between these two. So you prefer shallow pond, deep pond, lakeshore. They both prefer shallow pond, lakeshore. Okay. So if we put a red worm on there, and then go for shallow pond, lakeshore, we just start during the day. If we get a green sunfish gold, we get it. If we get a sauger at night, we get it. So, okay. I think that's our best bet unless we get lucky to something else. Because these don't tell me what rank they are. Some of these are probably gold, but I don't know really where they are right now. So let's just go for what we know we can get at the moment, and we'll focus on catching new types of fish later. So we're focusing on green sunfish, sauger. We'll just go to where I was already fishing at. We need a red worm. It doesn't say whether they care about... They don't seem to care about spinners or jerkbait. So... Okay, so let's see how many red worms I have. Bloodworm. That was the other one, right? We don't have any red worms.
one rod on the rocks.
Wait, let me see how much it is to get the rod first. So the better spinning rod is 500. Yeah, let's do that. I do want to at least buy the better spinning rod now. Because you're capable of max line strength, so we want to buy the better line too then. Oh, but that's expensive. We've been using fluorocarbon and we're fighting pretty high, strong dudes. Let's go for this. It's expensive, but I want fluorocarbon for this. Because we've caught a Sauger with a lesser fluorocarbon, so if we have a better reel to handle it and better line strength, we might actually be able to, like, get him in a little easier, too. Now let's spend on that red worm at 120. It's gonna be worth the bot. So, war money back anyways. Through challenges and missions. This will probably give us a decent amount back. Okay, good. Now. Now let's customize our rod again. We can set up 2 now, technically, but we only have 1. Hold on. How much is it for the better reel?
Clean your
We
poison.
could use our cheaper reel for the floater. We do have a cheaper reel. So I might just do that. Yeah, we don't have enough for the Belta. So, okay. So let's use the cheaper reel. We're going to set up 2 different ones now. So that way I can swap between them like I wanted. Alright, you're being reset up. We're keeping you. But we're going floater on this. We're going you. Prologue. That's our 4 kilogram. We'll go 2 kilogram on you. The cigar because it looks cool. We only have a hook size 10. That's fine. We're not really trying to go heavy on that. We'll use bloodworms. Alright, now we want 2. That's going to be our lure spinning. We're going to want the brass monkey, the tyro, the 4 kill. Yeah, oh well, actually no, we can't catch them with that right now. Because they don't do spinners. So we'll use it, hold on, yeah. Change it to that for now. We'll do that. We'll just make this a heavy duty one for the moment. Since they can't do spinners, they don't like them. We'll do it this way. Hook size 7. Oh, we need a hook size 6. Oh, hold on.
Here's what I've
That
got.
I should be able to afford. Hooks. Yes. 1. Thank you. Red worms are no joke. Hook size 6. Red worm. Alright, that's our stronger one. We should be good there. I am going to change these though, because I want the cigar on the good one. How do I on this? The attach item. Yeah, I know. We'll come back to it. Cigar. 6. Float fishing. And rod. That. Okay.
I like Oakley. I just wish he'd just give and take. You know, give and take. My ideas are good, and I know he knows.
Okay.
Come back soon!
Yo, Chronic Gaming, welcome, welcome. Welcome back to Simulator Week. Let's see, Sunfish is a float bait. Technically, apparently, so is Sauger. I didn't realize that. Sauger doesn't have any crankbait or any spinners. So we're going for Sauger or Sunfish. I'm going back over here. This area over here seems better. Because we need Lakeshore, but I don't want to be on the dock. I want to be out kind of over this side. I feel like we're going to get better results out here. Try right here. If you click on inspect when you're on a fish, you get more details about their bait preference. Oh, really? Let me see. Oh, they actually do show they can do more to that. Oh, hold on. Then what is yours? So you can do crankbait and jerkbait. Okay, but we'll switch to that. Okay, here's what we'll do then. That's actually a good strategy then. What we'll try to do is we'll go for him during the day with a float. I wonder if I can catch him with the weaker rod. Because we have a hook size 7, and that's what I caught this dude with. The one I originally caught. So, this might actually work. So hold on, then I need to switch the baits. Alright, so that's what I'll do then. Hold on. Let's set it up one more time. Let's set you to do, what's it called? If we get enough money to buy another reel quickly, we'll change them around. But for now, we need fluorocarbon. He prefers jerkbait, from what I saw. Right, that's our nighttime strategy. Daytime strategy is as follows here. 2 kilogram. That's what I was using before. I don't think a sunfish is going to overwhelm a max drag of 1 kilogram. I don't think. I could be wrong, but we are gonna need to upside it. I mean, do that. I can change my hook size real quick on this one. The only problem is it will attract a slightly bigger fish because we're going red worm, but we'll see. If it seems like it's too strong, we'll let it go. We'll see if we can fight it, but it's going to be a risky strategy kind of doing it this way. If it seems like it's not going to work, I'm just going to have to go back to the 1 rod strategy until we can get enough to buy 1 more reel. Alright. So, yeah, that's my floating one. Oh, hold on. Let me see if they're deep water or shallow water. I think they're shallow. They're just jumpers and sun lovers. They don't really say it. So I would say shallow, though, if that's the case. Like, if realistically you think to yourself, okay, if they like sun, they'd be nearer the surface. So we're going to go right there. Simulator Week, so this is Pro Hooker Zip, exactly. That was a really good Slaanesh, inner Slaanesh joke. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the party. Yeah, sunfish are kind of massive, but I don't think that, for some reason, and maybe it's just this game's terminology of it, they don't consider them that strong. Because I caught them originally with a weaker setup than this. And that was that gold one. My problem with this is not necessarily the sunfish itself. Is since we're using a hook size 6 right now, we might get something that actually can break this reel. We're about to find out. Like that, I already got something that's kind of pulling on me. No, you get your butt over here. He's trying to fight me, I feel it. There we go. Oh. Yeah, I don't think that's it. I'm almost here, come on. Alright, what is this? No, it's a very tiny largemouth bass. That is a very small largemouth bass. It's a baby. We got a baby. Not an ocean sunfish, my mistake. No, we are nowhere near an ocean. We would need a much different rod for that kind of stuff. Oh man, I wish this game had that in it, to be fair. Where you can go out on a big boat and do some ocean fishing. That'd be fun. Not these sunfish, these are river fish, yeah. I wish that was a part of this game did that. Also, if we don't get too much luck in the first couple of tries, I'm gonna have Tam King invite me to the other parks and we're gonna check out the other maps since I don't have them right now. It'll be kind of a first look because you have to own the map to go to it. Oh, this is a slightly bigger, possibly, most likely a bass. I feel like we're gonna get real unlucky with the bass today. Might need to change bait and go for a more specific bait for them. Yeah, this one is running away with me. Has to be a bit more tight on the line. Yeah, this one's running away hard with me. Oh, come on, really? How are you? Come on. Come on. Tire out. There we go. Tire him out again. He's trying to get me out there again. Damn, this one's fighting. I don't know if we might have to let this one go. This is my fear with this using this reel. I might just have to see if we can get lucky with a different golden fish using the other one. I don't think this reel can do whatever this fish is. It's too big. Doesn't have the pole strength. She's just giving me a max. I'm not tiring it out enough. I'll go up one more tension, but I don't think we're going to be able to get you in here. Nope, back to max again. Yeah, I'm gonna let that one go. We can't do that one. Gonna have to let the bait of that go. Damn. Okay. We're gonna switch to our other reel. How do I do that? I do this and do that. There we go. Alright, let's do some bait fishing instead of floater. See what we can catch with this new setup. I turned the tension back down. I didn't need to do that. Hold on. Where's quick retrieve? Okay. We're gonna try constant first. Let's just see what we get. This is a nice looking rod though. This one this one did got some pulling power. For an early start anyways. Alright, nothing so far. Damn, that was anticlimactic. Alright, okay. Let's try getting down a little bit and going out that way. I'm gonna let it sink this time. Because they like some of these like the bottom, so. It's not a very deep area we're in over here. We might have to find a new spot. Alright. I'm gonna try jigging it, see what we get. Technically, we could just get lucky and just get a bigger version of something else that classes as a gold. Because any fish can get a gold rank, it's just getting the big enough one to do it. Damn, okay. Oh. Oh, I thought that guy was actually gonna go for it. There's a little small one right there. Alright, let's try again. We're gonna try stop and go. So hard to get stop and go. Wish there was a button you could hold like the others. Because it's hard to, you don't feel it. Oh, like you do in real life. At least I got somebody. Whoa, this one, wow, this rod is strong. Hold on. Get some more attention than that. What the hell, man? Come on. Watch, we got like a legendary on our first cast, and we're not gonna get it. Just doing the same thing the other one was, but a bigger rod. Wow. Okay, could you not, sir? Holy, what is happening? Am I getting really unlucky right now? Like, what the heck am I supposed to do? Really? This line has really strong strength, so I'm gonna crank this up. Oh wow, okay, now you're okay, I don't want to break. Oh, whoa, what the? Oh, okay, he's got me stuck on something. I'm not even pulling. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I can't even reel it in. Did he get me stuck on a log or an object? Oh, that's gone. Shit. Whatever that was is gone. I can guarantee you that wasn't a sunfish. Alright. I don't know what that was. Alright, let's try again. I feel like we're getting stuck on something. I'm gonna change our area. I don't think this is a good spot. Alright. Now for this type of fishing. Still try more on this corner over here. We can get towards the center more, at least somewhat out towards the center. We could see if we could rent a boat and go out in the middle. Hold on, that might be an idea. Will it let me rent a boat for now? I feel like now might be that time. The lion, huh? Okay, let's go with this one. Once you called your boat, simply walk onto it and you will automatically be sated. If you want to get out, interact with the jetty and press X. Okay. Oh, Lord, lag. I'm on a boat! trophy earned. Alright. So let's go like right here. Alright. I see. So how do I fit? Oh, equip rod. There we go. Oh, it automatically drops the anchor. Okay, that's cool. Kind of reminds me of that one fishing game when I played when I was young. Alright, let's try this again. That's much deeper. Let's curl it down to 50. See that island nearby? Hold on, let me bring it up. What do you mean? Island? Hold on, let me bring up the map. You mean that island? Is that sunfish territory? I could try floater my way over there and see if I can get some sunfish out of that. You don't know. Let's see if we can stop and go this and we'll go over to that island. Oh, what? Okay, that wasn't stop and go enough. So hard to keep stop and go going. Oh no, that didn't give me anything. Alright, return to sea. Let's go to where Tam getting time. Has mostly small fish you gear can handle. Okay. So that might be where the gold sunfish can be. Because I'm pretty sure my rod can handle what's in here. It's just I'm not sure what happened with that fish. I've never even encountered one where it was that terrible. That might have been one of the legendary fish and I just got unlucky. Well, lucky but unlucky. Lucky I found one. Unlucky that it happened right now. So I assume like just fish from this dock with the floater one. We don't have too many red worms. Hold on, let me see what other bait they do. Not what I wanted. That. They're like eggs, cheese, bread, dough, hot dogs, leeches, poppers. Well, they do like poppers. Maybe I should have got a popper. Marshmallow, minnow. They do like minnows. Scared to do a minnow, but this is shallow, so we won't get too dangerous. We'll try a minnow. Bloodworm, the red worm's getting me a lot of bass. Can I change that from in here? I can. Oops. Oh, they do like hot dogs as well. We have some hot dogs. Let's try a hot dog. They like hot dogs. Let's just stay at our current depth for now. No, go to the middle of the island. Oh! Okay. There's a pond here? Oh, there is. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay. That works. Why does the game not bring us here? That seems kind of strange. So if this is like a good, like, newbie kind of pond, why would... Wow, okay. So what's it called in this game? Oh, hi.
Unmistakable color. That's a purple loosestrife if ever I saw one. These plants have me on my last nerve, buckaroo. Tell me where I can find them.
Alright, I marked it for you, sir. Alright, so let's try this. They like hot dogs. So what is quick cast? Can't remember quick cast. R1. Cause it's just a pond, so. Because we have to get a gold or it doesn't count. Map should now have an icon on this pond. Oh. Channel catfish, orchid trout, yellow perch, green sunfish, smallmouth bass, and black crappie. That's what we're after, yeah, okay. How do you get it to do that on the big lakes? Like, how do I get it to show me this? Like, what's in this? Is it just everything is in these? Huh. Is it this? Is it show me? Vista, no. Huh, that's crazy. So the little ponds show you what's there. So there's probably one here, too. But yeah, my plan for our truck simulator one. Oh, also Chronic Gaming, if you want to vote on a type of truck that you'd like to have in American Truck Simulator for Simulator Week coming up, let me know. It's big rigs, so like stuff like that. But because I'm making one for each the people in chat, so we can kind of add to our company, so we can make double the money. And see, it doesn't for some reason. Could be everything's in the big lakes. Ah. But the small lakes kind of at least let you kind of focus in on what you're looking for. That's kind of cool. They're not biting much right now for the green fish. I have a hot dog. Come on, green fish. I put a hot dog on there for you. It's fresh and totally edible. Hi. Jumps right next to me, but nowhere near my bait. Might want a 10 hook for a sunfish. That may be actually. Let's try that. This hook might be too big for this pond, is what it is. Let us customize rods. We want to customize you. We want to change hook size. Try 10 to see what size, because we got to get a gold, so it has to be big. A big sunfish, we'll try that. Hot dog, 10. Oh, okay. Six was probably just slightly too big. 7 might work too, but I will try 10 first since it's the smallest. Man, they're not biting. Do you perhaps mind if you give me your fresh batch of catfish, good sir? Of course, I'll compensate you with some trinkets. Seely, I know it's you. Yeah, you're not getting it. I know it's you, Seely. They're not biting, they're ignoring everything I'm doing. This is terrible. Give me the green sunfish. Wiggle the rod. That'll get their attention. Ah. I'm gonna pull it. Come on, entice you guys. I moved it. It's alive. Get it. It's a live hot dog. No, if you want to be compensated for the catfish, you must magically make a green sunfish gold rank bite this lure right now. Good sir, what have thou dragged in thy local tavern? I'm far far too sophisticated and dire need for this catfish. Any of y'all see that suspicious tall guy running around? I have seen him. He's just trying to get fish that I've clearly told him are off limits. Alright, I'm gonna try a 7. This is baffling me right now. What the issue? These fish are not listening. These fish, I don't have an 8, sadly. So we'll try 7, not a 6. 7 was the original lure we were using the whole game, mostly, for the tutorial, so. Frickin' eat this hot dog on this hook. It's a weird thing to say. Let's try slightly deeper. It's a shallow pond anyways. Shall thou bestow in giant the blessing of the lake? Grant me the blessing of the lake. I don't know what I read. Come on, fish, seriously. You're gonna make me go back to the dangerous lake where I have to waste lures just to try to get something good. This is what I get for not having a reel to upgrade with the bloody, rod. Fish, could you bite? I've been, just chilling here. Maybe it's the line. Maybe it's too bright. Maybe the little fish are being scared off too easy by the line. Maybe I need a mono? Don't know. Can't remember which line it is. Well, yes, mysterious stranger. Quick, don't do it, it's a trap. It's a trap. Could be bait. It says they love hot dogs though. Well, one of the things they love. Alright, let's try a different. Let's see what other baits we can use from them. Quick retrieve. Let's see what other baits we can use for this then. Oh wait, hold on. Let's take a look at them. So we don't have a popper, I don't think. I don't think. Although this is too small of a pond to use a popper. Marshmallows, minnows. They like bread and dough. Hot dog. Is it in order? Like, is there more preferred thing? The first thing you see, and it gets worse as it goes down? If so, maybe we'll want to... Do I have cheese? They do like bloodworms over red worms. Let's try a bloodworm, like a standard bloodworm. Let's try a standard bloodworm. Yeah. Turns out the warden came up here and like fished out all the fish, and this pond is barren now. Even though we see fish jumping all the time. Well, let me see if I can get further out. Maybe there's just none right there. Let's see. There seems to be near that rock over there. Let's see if I can get over there a little bit. How far does that go? That's deeper. Let's try right there. Quick zoom! Wait, what's my zoom button? Zoom! Activate zoom eyes. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. They just change which bait they prefer depending on time / day, RNG, etc. Oh, okay. So maybe we just need to kind of fish around. We might need to come back to this area at a different time. It is getting afternoon. How do I tell what time of day we are? What time is it? 17. Isn't nighttime around 20? So we might have to start going for the sauger soon. And just go back to the lake and take our risk. The big lake and take risks. If you can put bloodworm on a smaller hook, say a 6 or a 10, let's... I'm pretty sure we have a 10, don't we? Or did I put it back to a 7? Hold on. Let's reel it in and find out. I put a 7 on, so let's put back to a 10. 6 is huge. So bloodworm 10. Let's try bloodworm 10. Let's go down a little bit deeper and let's go that far out. There was an update today, so hopefully they didn't drastically reduce how easy it is to catch fish. Maybe they thought it was too easy. I hope they didn't do something like that. There was an update. I don't know. That would be kind of make the beginning of this game a little bit more of a schleg, and I don't know how many people are really going to enjoy that. That could have nothing to do with that. It could be just bad time of day, bad timing going on right now. Just the green sunfish just decided not to exist. But yes, as the stranger still tries to rob us of our fish, no, I'm just kidding. Also, did you ever, Sealy, did you ever tell me what big rig that you would prefer? Like, what big truck would you drive if you could drive a big rig? Freightliner, International, Mack Truck, Western Star, Kenworth. Volvo. Gosh forbid. I'm just kidding. Sir, not please be blessed by humors and greed and grant me, please, a blessed fish without characteristics of cats. Now that was a long-winded way to say you want catfish. These fish just ignoring me today. Look at this. Normally I'm a champion of fishing. Mack trucks it. Okay, Sealy? James chose the same type of truck. I'm gonna let that soak in. Okay, finally, fish! Zeech has blessed me after that joke. Zeech be with me that after all this wait, this is a gold sunfish. The hook 10 might be too small. I'll never eat a gold sunfish with that strength. God dang. What fish? You ain't holding it. Dude, you're crushing that fish's face. Just by holding it. Oh, God. Oh, that's beautiful. And then Zeech goes, nope, it's a black crappie. It's fantastic. I feel like laughing like Malcolm from Jurassic Park right now. Ha 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 ha. We're just gonna go take our chances on the big lake. Oh, I feel really gypped. God, that hurt. That was great though. Oh man, let's try the shallows of this place. Let's try right here, like. Oh God! That was beautiful. I can't hate on that because that was at least entertaining in its own right. That was really that was the We're going back to a 10 and trying this. Rips disgusting disguise. Are you actually having a bleeding laugh? I mean, I am. I mean, you chose the same exact truck model James did. I can't not ignore that. And also the fact the game also just zeeches me out of existence. That looks like a sunfish slightly right there. It zeeches me out of existence with that tiny ass fish. Like, what else can I do with that? Like, I don't want to go too far out, so we're going to stay around 15 to 14 meters deep. We don't want to go any deeper than that, or it's going to get real nasty. James, even if he isn't present, it still torments me. Oh man, that was the perfect roll of events right there. Sealy chooses a Mack truck. I get a catch. The catch is the smallest fish in existence. Oh man, I love my streams. Like, even when we're not making progress, at least they're fun. That's all that really matters. Oh, we got a bite. Let's see if it's gonna kill our line, and I can actually get whatever this is in here. All right, it seems a little heavier than a black crappie, at least. All you gotta do is trust in the Zeech RNG and just let the bad one happen first, and then you'll be blessed with a bloody diamond! James is secretly here, but not here today, apparently. Big shout out to Mad Lad James. The smallest fish in the world to a diamond green sunfish. I don't know what just happened either, Tam King. We're not gonna question it. Dear God. Graduation! Congratulations! You've completed all of Taylor's Tackle Academy classes and challenges. You're now equipped with all the knowledge you need to go out and become a master angler. As a reward, we're sending you off with a few gifts. What the hell did it just give me? It gave me another boat. I saw that. Okay, so what did we just get? We got another rod? No. Did we get a new reel? No. So you didn't give me anything useful, is what you meant. Like, what did it actually... I don't think it gave me anything. Except maybe, probably, I would assume, like, bait types. So, yeah, maybe some things like this. I don't know what that was. It didn't even give me. It must be an apparel? Maybe it was apparel. Maybe I can change what I look like now? It's random. Might be in storage. Ah, that's true. I have to go back for that. Well, let's head back to town then. That was hilarious. Don't know what happened there, but hey, it all worked out in the end. That actually gives us a chance, because now if we want, now we can go and check out the other maps and have Tam King invite us. And do some first looks on the other maps and show what they're going to be like. We're going to stick to Golden Ridge, like, for a while, like, when we're not joining up with Tam King and other people, but I do want to show them off before we end stream, at least a little. Wasn't expecting that to be as fast as it was, to be fair. I actually kind of thought we were going to be there for a bit, and then that happened. Pinned it down. You can call a vehicle and use its storage. Oh, well, I'm already here. Okay. Whoopsies. Yeah, it's alright. Good to know. I'm learning a lot about this game I didn't realize you could do. I don't know if I own
Rods.
a vehicle, though.
We sell them.
Can I call a vehicle?
Welcome to Taylor's Tackles.
Hold on. Let's try that. Let's do what Tam King just said so I can learn
Catch
how
you
that
later
works.
then.
Catch you later then. So is it one of these? Any of these, I assume? So call... We have, it gave us a new Jeep. Still would have preferred a Jurassic Park looking Jeep, but hey. Oh, it did! A buckwheat! That's actually not as strong as what I got, but that does allow me to have kind of a middle ground rod now. Wow, we have extra rods. I'm going to put you in storage, bring you out. Because you're slightly a better rod. You're still a spinning rod, you're not a special rod. They didn't give me any other types of rods. What about reels? Yes, they did give me a reel. What is this? Only 1.5. Better than you, once again. We're going to have to break our rod. Hold on. So let's... Hold on. I gotta get rid of this rod. How do I detach it? There we go. I gotta redesign stuff. Because we want to take... Because you're 1 point, the other one's 1.5. So that's at least slightly better of a reel for our floater. For our floater to use, so... Did they give me a caster? They did not. Okay, lines. They didn't give me any lines, it don't look like. No. Let's see if they gave me any lures. They did give me a frog. Put that in my backpack. I've got enough tackles now. That's why I bought the tackle upgrade. Alright. Did they give me any hooks? No. Baits. They did give me baits. They gave me liver and marshmallows. They also gave me some leeches. Nice. No floats. No sinkers. No jig heads. No soft plastics. Okay. Alright, cool. And how much money did that give me? We're back to that gave me a lot of gold. We're back to 1,000.
There's something in the way you walk. You want to buy some baits. I can tell.
It started off really normal until that last spot. But you know, you're not wrong. I'm actually thinking, maybe I should, hold on. Maybe I should just sell some of these. I'm not going to use them, right? Because does she sell stuff? Oh, let me put the buckwheat back for now. Take the greenhorn out, because the buckwheat's better, yep. Take the greenhorn out. We have enough to take the bad reel in, which is the prologue. Okay, can we sell stuff? She might not buy starter gear. She might not. We're gonna find out.
Oh boy, have I got
Some
a
games
deal
don't
for
allow
you.
that.
Have a browse.
No, yeah, Tim King's probably right. Yeah, she don't buy starter gear. That's sad. Okay, well, let me just go put what I don't care about up then.
But wait, you didn't buy anything.
I will, just hold on. Because I'm just gonna go ahead and upgrade everything I'm gonna have right now, so. So we don't care about the greenhorn. We actually just want these two. I'm actually going to keep these in storage. We don't need either of these right now. Because 6 kilograms, max line strength 2, ultralight, 2.4, 1.8, action slow, action moderate. See, I don't know what the do. So, Tam King, teach me something else I may not understand right now, because I'm not quite sure. What does action mean? It's like, what is there a benefit of being an action slow versus my action moderate? If not, then this is a lesser rod, and I'll just keep this in storage as a backup. By the way, the storage in car and her storage is shared. Oh, okay. I'll just do it at her then. I'll walk back over there a while, since we can do it at her as well.
You've heard of the catch of the day. What about the deal of the day that will get you that catch of the day? Too
I'm
early?
not 100% to be honest, but I think it's how fast it strikes. Ah. I'm okay with moderate then. I don't think that's really going to mean much difference. So we're going to stick with these two rods. So let's decide the reels we want to get. We definitely don't want Prologue, because Prologue is terrible. It's 1 kilogram. But I think I'm going to buy a different rod. I think I'm actually going to get... I'm going to switch the Tyro to the floater. And I'm going to get a better spinning rod, or maybe even a casting rod for our caster. Because the Korea's not even that good either, to be fair. It's only 0.5 better than what the Prologue did for me. So, I'm actually going to get a better reel. And we're just going to switch them. So, there, we're good there. So, also new apparel, new shoes that can be bought. I can now buy boots. And we unlocked most of the clothes. I don't want to spend my cash on that kind of stuff right now. That'll be for later. That's the kind of stuff you buy with the cash you just earn from neutral catching stuff. Like just catching stuff and throwing it back. As far as actual important equipment is concerned, I feel like... Oh. I feel like, you want to spend all your starting money on just equipment stuff. Not a waste on looks. Later on down the road, I'll do this, and we'll make our guy. We'll deck our guy out and make him look real nice. But the professional fisherman that he is. Okay. So reels. So we can either buy the Belta, which is 2.5, slightly better new. We can buy go straight to the Othello, which is 3 kilograms, 2.5 strength. It's still not that much better there. I can only get a 2.5 U either way. That's weird. The gears are... That's something else I'm not really understanding is, well, how does gear ratio affect different types of fish as well? Is it better to have a lower gear or a higher gear if you're fighting a bigger fish? See, this one naturally is just stronger in most ways, at least with max drag, right? Whereas this one's slightly weaker but has a higher or lower gear ratio. I'm not really sure. But, oh yeah, that's right, we have to see. So how do we see how much our rod can handle? Length is 1.5. Strength is 10 kilogram, type spinning. But yeah, we also don't have a casting reel, I'm an idiot. We would have to buy 2 different things for that. So we have to go, I'm an idiot either way. I'm being really dumb right now because I just realized we can't get a casting reel, we don't have a casting rod. So, unless these reels are compatible with both, but no, yeah, bait casting, no. Okay, so we have no choice but get the Othello. Can I fit this? How do I know? It doesn't, on that part I'm not really sure how you tell. I assume the brass monkey can handle this. It's a 10 kilogram strength rod, right? So I'm assuming that would be at most 5.5, so it should be okay. So yeah, we'll go with this. Hello. Let's recustomize our rods real quick. Because now we're starting to have actual, like, we're just gonna default out completely. Actually, no, we don't have to do that. We can, whoopsies, wrong button. We can just do that. Want the best type of line. For now, jerkbait. We'll change that around as we go. That won't really matter right now. So here we want floater, maiden, tyro, our 2 kilogram, cigar. We'll stay with 7 for now. I don't want to upgrade to 6 on this rod. I feel like 7's its max capabilities. And then we'll, for now, bloodworms.
Wish I could spend more time fishing and less time behind this chaos. Even when I'm serving customers, I'm catching fish in my head.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
You know where I am?
Oh, right. You might have enough for a bait caster setup. I might. Let's see. Well, not now that I bought the Othello,
Today's special
I don't.
is
But,
everything.
hold on, wait.
Everything here is so special. And
Wait.
we'll see you soon.
Isn't there a challenge we can do? Now that we've done this, start bronze fishing challenge, yeah. Don't these give us money? Doing these fishing challenges? Bronze map challenge. Don't really care about the photo and map challenges. We might do those eventually, but I'm more about this game, about the fishing in this game. These are things I'd do off camera if I was going to do them, unless y'all wanted to see them, just to earn free cash. Like, just to earn some gold and get some resources for our different baits. We can find a missing cat. No, it actually looks like Malice, which is very creepy. He's not missing, he lives here! Take a tour. Okay. Introduction to bottom section. Could do that, but I don't think we should try that yet. Remember your daily... Oh, yeah! Daily and weekly challenges get me money, don't they? Challenges. Hey, there's the thing that Sealy wants the most! See, there it is, Sealy, right in front of you. Sealy said, James, you crude bastard, I got too much crap on my calendar for this, his dubious ways. His dubious ways will always be there. But there it is, Sealy, right there. Right in front of you, out of your reach. Silver or higher. We could go for some more Northern Pikes. Any rank, any species, weight 10, catch up to 12 kilograms. So that's a good one. Amount to any silver. That's a good one. And we'll see if we can get some more Northern Pikes. That's for my dailies. Weekly, I get smallmouth bass quite a lot. That's 484. These are all 484. So let's go for 50 kilograms of weight. Minimum rank any. 35 fish of any species, any rank. And smallmouth bass. I always forget to activate those. Okay. So that'll level us up some stuff too. Let's also see what this... Let's just start it and see what it says. Start bronze level fishing. Catch a bronze rank crappie, which we can go back to that little pond to do that. Catch a bronze rank crappie. Catch a bronze rank smallmouth bass. Okay. So let's do that. Back to the dock. Back to the dock. Oh, does it want me to go to a certain place? Oh, we can do that. Oh, it wants me to walk out to the middle of this area and do it over here. I have to change my hook size real quick, though, because I think we need a 10 for a small black crappie. Like we got earlier, the fish that barely exists. So it wants me to do it here. Okay, so let us go to a 10 hook then. Because that is way too big of a hook for that. And bloodworms from what I remember. Because this will count towards some of our dailies and weeklies as it goes. Especially the ones that just catch any rank, any size, any species for just however many. Or total amount of weight. Crappie ain't going to be worth much, but I want to see if this pays us any money while we're doing everything else. Yeah, it's about 300, 400 for the reel, then 500 for the rod, yeah. For our first level one. Oh. Hey, and there it is, right out the gate. That was only, well, that was 5 credits for that. Release fish. Mission complete. Gave me 50 credits. Reward trapezium. Trapezium? Trapezium? What was that? That went in my backpack, whatever that was. What was that? Huh. Maybe it didn't. Maybe it went in my storage. It looked like it went in my backpack. I guess Alright, well, that one's done. Let's go back and activate the smallmouth bass one and then try to go for smallmouth bass while we're doing our daylights. Should have activated both. Didn't think it was going to be that easy. I keep underestimating this game. I really am. Oh, Jesus. No, yeah, let's start... Oh, did I get to choose when I did that? Oh, okay, well, silver fishing challenge. Oh, no, I can still do both. So this one will be any silver rank sturgeon. So let's get a smallmouth bass first. I'll accept both, though. You can accept both, right? Yeah, they're all there. Okay, so that. It doesn't seem to care where I go, so. Let's drive the Jeep down there. Oh no, it has one mark, but it's not showing it. So let's drive the Jeep down there. Just so we don't have to walk all the way back. I'm basically gonna just fish in the same spot I have. Yeah, but the opposite side now. Showing it on the map where that is? Oh, it wants me to go over there. Okay. It's not marking that. Activate all of them and just pick it in the menu. That's basically what I did. I was like, you know what, I might as well grab all of them and get them started so we can just go into the menu and do them. Up close all the way. Almost there. It's near the lookout area. Catch smallmouth bass in this, huh? That makes sense. I think I need a hook size 7 for this now. I think 7 will get it. We'll see. Let me see what they prefer. Eggs, technically. That's not what I want. What is this? Eggs, popper, frog, spinner. So I could do many things. Let's try eggs first then. I do have eggs. Let's try right there. And halfway back. It's worth grabbing that nearby tower. I already grabbed that tower. We've gotten that tower before. This is where we went when we first started the game. I haven't found any new towers yet. Probably because we haven't ventured out enough yet around this zone. bring it in a little bit. It's a little far out. I think I see a fish right there. It might be a log. It's not moving. Yeah, it's a log. Don't see any fish right now. Come on, smallmouth. Smallmouth basses. Get in there. Get in there! Nobody. Let's try this direction. Let's go further out this time. There we go. I want deep into the lily pads. Let's bring her about there. Even though it's unrealistic, I do miss Bass Pro Fishing's underwater cam type thing. Sometimes those are fun because you can kind of see what the spinner, especially when you're doing like bait cast fishing and doing that kind of bait fishing and spinners and all that. It's more fun to watch it because you can kind of see what it's actually doing, so you can kind of keep up with the proper pacing and stuff. Plus, it's just cool to see the fish underwater and then whether they're paying attention or not. This goes for more realism in that aspect because, I mean, in real life you can't do that unless we start attaching cameras to our hooks, which some fishing's doing that now. So, and these guys did not. It's gone into another sleepy moment where the fish are asleep again. Not wanting to bite. Daze is not hungry. Daze is not hungry. Also, now that that's happened, and now that I know I'm gonna have 2 Mack trucks on the team, I'm gonna make them the Mack twins. Sealy and James's Mack twin trucks. The Zeech twins! It's gonna be great. That Mack truck, both those Mack trucks will be a tag team. I'm gonna make them work together on jobs. I don't know if we'll get to that this go around on Simulator Week. We gotta do Tam Kings first. Tam Kings gotta roll out first. Then we'll do, get our Walmart reliable truck set up, or the ultra reliable, that's what we'll call her. The old, for Farseer's truck, like, I don't know what should be, old reliable, yeah. We'll call it old reliable. And we'll upgrade it to be the most overpowered standard big rig you've ever seen. And then we'll work on James's and Sealy's Mack twins. Because I'm going to have to do those at the same time if we're going to do that. So, that's going to cost a lot more money. And Sealy, don't worry, I'll let you customize yours. We'll have to plan it on a day where you get to join in on the stream during that, when we get to that point, where you get to customize what yours looks like. But both trucks will share one thing. I'll choose what that is to kind of make it stand out. But it'll be fantastic. They are not biting. I'll settle for till all or one quote. Till all or one quote too. That's true. Although the way this is going, that's kind of how it's going to end up now. If I could get the original flat nose one, I actually probably do that for Tab King as well, like the original Prime. But you can't do that in ATS. They don't have one of those. Sadly, they don't have the flat nose Freightliner, because that was when he was a Freightliner. I think he became a Peterbilt when he became a long nose truck. I didn't think there was a Kenworth version too, but the Fleet Star is Dark Side, even though there are no Fleet Stars in my sadness. Kenworth's the closest, because the Kenworth W900 is actually very close to being the Fleet Star, so that's probably what I'll use for Dark Side. That's the final truck we'll make of the game. That's going to be my truck that can basically carry a space shuttle. Which I haven't figured out how to do the other jobs. There's something I still don't understand about ATS, even playing it all this time and leveling up my character and getting the license for certain types of jobs unlocked. I still can't seem to find jobs that are more insane, like carry a corrosive waste or things like that, especially for good money. Gotta be an 80s Gen 1 Prime. That's the only one true Prime. It is. But they don't have those in there, which sucks. If they had the older 80s, early 90s Freightliner that had a flat nose, that's what he was. So I could have done that if it was in the game. If there's one that I missed, I'll do it. I'm going to check one more time before I commit to making him a Peterbilt. For the long nose version. But if I do find a flat nose Freightliner, I'll make him that one. I'll make him his original version. That way you can have that one, Tab King. But I don't think they have that model in the game, sadly. I don't think it goes beyond 95. Like the year 95. Which is why certain trucks aren't in there as well. All the brands are pretty much in there, it feels like. But it just feels like they went with it. It was probably because licensing was expensive to do for more than one truck. So they had to pick and choose different trucks from each brand. So, is there any mods that add cargo variety? There might be. I've been thinking about doing that next. Because the game can be, I think, pretty heavily modded, just like farming sim games. So, that's my next bet. I'm gonna see him. Hell, there might be a mod for that truck. It's just I'm a little leery about modded trucks just because, much like SnowRunner, that's where things get a little bit more risky versus cargo. Cargo's easy. Cargo's just a trailer, a width, a size, an object, and a weight, if you really think about it from game perspective. There's nothing really into a trailer in cargo, so cargo mods are probably way easier. Which is what my main focus is going to probably be if I can't figure out how to get this to work. So, there might be some truck mods that work though, I don't know. I'll look there and see. I haven't actually modded ATS before, yet. But I don't think it's that hard. It's got a whole mod section inside the game, so. Just like Farming Sim, so I assume it's pretty easy. I've just never checked it out. I'm gonna recast this. This is weird. So I think it's the time of day. It's gotten nighttime on us. It's become nighttime on us. Because they're day fish, aren't they? Yeah. They're daylight fish. They're starting to go to sleep. So, I like now I have a diamond to that. Then I guess maybe I should switch to just preparing for night fishes. You know what? We haven't caught one of these yet, but I don't know if we can. I don't know if we have a strong enough rod for one of these. Catfish are pretty insane. We could catch one for Sealy to look at before I throw it back. I heard a trucking company has recruitment ads on billboards in the game. They do. There actually is some actual real life billboards in that game, and there's also billboards in that game that advertise companies inside the game. And what I mean by that is, like, it actually will advertise, um, like, job offers for things in the game that are currently going on. It's actually pretty cool. It's a pretty live, active system. They also, as you would imagine, there's also technically real life ads. You could, if you look at the billboard carefully, the truck ads that you see on the billboards, like Freightliner truck ads, they're actually pictures of real Freightliners. Like it's a picture of the one in the game, but in real life. It's so odd, but it makes sense. It's a really smart thing to do, to be fair. See, in behind the scenes there. So, probably the one time where in-game ads actually fit into the game. That's true. That's actually a good point. It's the one game where they actually should be okay with in-game ads and actually makes sense to do it. And it makes sense for more sponsoring, right? Like that type of game. Racing, I feel like, is a good place that this should be as well. Like racing games, like NASCAR games, or actual, like, proper, like F1 racing games, which they do this to a certain extent. The F1 one more than the NASCAR one, but the Formula 1 one more than NASCAR, but yeah. So you're a bottom lurker night owl. You prefer cheese, red worm, and leeches. What else? Liver dough. So he's definitely a floater. Mostly. Yeah, because there's hardly any bait types or caster types. Actually, I don't see any. I don't think he's any. So, let us take a risk. Might as well. We've been going for a little bit anyways. Let's go. We're going to have to change something real quick. Let's go in here and take off my cigar and put you on. Because I'm going to de-equip that for now. I know it's not fully set up. It's fine. I'll fix it in a minute. We're going to switch you back to float. Take a risk. Cheese, right? It was cheese, right? We also need to be on the bottom. Cheese, then red worm is right after that. Then leeches is third. Maybe we should do leeches. Not many things go for leeches. Because how much stuff up here says cheese? Actually, not many things say cheese. Maybe we should go with cheese. Cheese is for this. Yellow perch is also cheese. Because they also like shallow and deep ponds and shallow lakes. So we're already in the right spot. We just need to get a place that's deep enough. We're gonna try cheese. Oh, I gotta... Why are you not... Yeah, pull it out there. It's because I don't have the other one set up. Alright, so we want bottom. We'll try... Actually, it says bottom feeder. So all the way down. I want it as far out as possible. Heck, you never know. Those ads might actually got someone a trucking job. That's true. That could have. That could be true. That'd be kind of cool if that's actually the case. But at the same time, I better not see Snake suddenly turn to a camera in the middle of a cutscene and try to selling me a pack of Bud Light. Or some smokes, because, you know, Snake loves to smoke. But then Kojima would be real mad, because he has a whole thing about safety with smoking and putting messages and telling you not to smoke in the game. So, I feel like he'd get real mad at that. So... yeah. I'm gonna try that for bass in a second. I want to see if we can get lucky and get an elusive catfish. It is getting kind of late, so they might start coming out soon. I want to see if we can get one. If we don't get one, I'll pull it in and reset back up. And we'll try to see which one of the casting lures that the bass like, the smallmouth like, and see if we can get one of them to do that. See if the elusive catfish will grace us with its presence. And then we'll try to go back to smallmouth. I imagine it's worth quite a lot of coins to catch one of those. And that's probably what the Apex thing is to find which fish makes you the most for catching and releasing it. Just for catching it in general. And kind of try to go for that most of the time when you're trying to make money. Especially depending on your rig and what you got your setup as. So, we're not going to sit here too long waiting for this. If it don't happen in the next 2 minutes, we're going to pull in and try to go for a cast setup against the smallmouth. He tried to sell us Monster Energy drinks in Death Stranding. I mean, yeah, I guess kinda. That's true. I do remember that. But then again, I guess that is Monster Energy. At least that's more healthy for you. He would see that as, well, that's not killing you. At least as far as he knows. It's like, but I don't see them doing anything weird like beyond that. It'd be another energy drink. It'd just be, instead of Monster, it'd be whatever Red Bull. Like, turns out Snake drinks Red Bull. It gives him wings. So he can fight the Metal Gear. Oh, no, but I agree, though. I do think that ads should only be in games that it makes sense. Like, things like ATS and things like that. But also don't shove it down the throat, either. Because there is a fine line between what ATS did the right thing. Because ATS did it right. It's a background thing, right? It's there to serve its purpose and to do what it needs to do. But it's also not shoved upon you on purpose and going, ha, do this, buy this now. And it's like, because if you do that too much, then it's going to have the opposite effect where no one's going to care, and they're not going to even care about the commercial in the first place, or the ad, rather. So, especially these days. Knowing Kojima will be a link to his OnlyFans. That would be great. It'd be like so crazy. I'd be like, you know what? Good on your confidence there, Kojima. That would be hilarious. I'd laugh. I'm confident enough to say even I'd be like, maybe I'm interested. Oh no, but still. Oh, none of the catfish are gracing us with their presence. It has been 2 minutes. Let's do it. Let's reel this in, and then switch to cast, and see if we can get lucky with the smallmouth given into the caster. It'd be funny if it grabbed one as on the way by because they got confused. Alright. Let's try this again. Oops, I forgot which one. Hold on. You prefer spinner as your top. As far as casting types, spinner baits are your favorite. Because it's the highest in the list. I assume it goes in order in the list. So whatever type of caster you see first is the one you want. So we want spinner. want the spinner. That's a hook size 8 capability. Do I have a 7? No, I don't. So let's go with this one. Might need a bigger spinner bait at some point here soon. But alright, let me set my other one back up so it's ready to go. Bloodworm, I always start standard. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, it's nighttime now for sure. Okay. Let's see what we can get out here. They like to chase their prey, so I assume constant is what I want. Wow, okay. It's also nighttime now. They did tie those energy drinks to your stamina at every base, so you saw them a lot. That's true, and that's a smart way to do that too. I will admit that also is at least somewhat of a decent way to do it. It's a little bit more invasive, but because it serves a purpose in the game as well, that I'm also okay with. Like, if it actually is doing something for my character, that'd be the same thing in, like, a game like this. Like, if you had to sleep in this game, but you wanted to stay up during the night to catch the night fish, this would be another good game to kind of do something like that in. Like a semi-ad, but at the same time it does something for the game. And you can get it with in-game money, so it's not like it hurts you. So. This is not a very deep spot. Might have to move spots. This is where it wanted me to fish for them, though, which is odd. I would have stayed at that bridge. I feel like we would have gotten a smallmouth bass faster on that bridge. Over here it just seems just slightly too shallow too quickly. Even for a smallmouth. If they put TV ads on the TVs in GTA 6, I would laugh. That would be, I mean, to be fair, that also is something you can kind of get away with that as a GTA setting. Because that's a world within a world. So. Yeah, we're not getting nothing. It's because it's fully nighttime now. Damn it. Oh, you figured I'd be getting something that likes spinner at night, though. I do think it's the depth. I do think it. Let me let it sink all the way down. Pull now. It's gonna pull it back up anyways. Let me try some stop and go. show where the yellow marker is. It doesn't even show where the yellow marker even is. So I guess when it appears, I've gone too far, I assume. Let's try... this might not be much better. I'm trying to think. Where would the deepest spot right here be for us? Maybe this way? Let's try right here. Kind of get in the water to maximize distance. Five meters down, better. Let's let it sink all the way to the bottom and let's try consistent. Half the yellow marker's gone, so we're still good, I think, so. There's one right there. I see one literally right there. But it's not paying us any mind. Let's try twitching. See if we can get their attention with some twitching. Because the frog twitches, right? The frog lure that it also likes is a twitcher, I think. And we're getting unlucky right now. Would help if it was daytime. Still nothing. Still a little close now. Do you have a spinner lure? I do. I have a... It said spinner bait, though, not just straight up spinner. Let me check. Make sure I don't have the wrong one on. Yeah, it says spinner bait. It does say spinner at the bottom, but it's like, that's way down the list. It says it prefers spinner bait versus regular spinner. I mean, I can try a regular spinner. See if he'll do that. Let's reel this one in consistently, see if that gets anybody, and I'll switch to a regular spinner and see if that gets his attention. I think it's just because it's nighttime. There's just so little of them in there right now. We're seeing them in the distance, but we're not getting lucky with where they are. I find spinner is better for almost all fish. Okay. I'll try a regular spinner then instead of spinner bait. I assumed that, or at least you would think anyways. I kind of assumed that the proper preferred bait is the one at the top of the list when it comes to each varying type, whether it be a floater, spinner, and all that. But let's see if that violates that rule, because we're not having any luck. So, I'm willing to try to see if that's a little better, because this is spinner bait. There's a regular spinner I have. It's a hook size 7. Try that. And sink. Let's go. Is that him? That might be one right there. It might be a large. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what that is actually. That is not what we're here for, I don't think. It might be a large. Oh, it's a walleye. Well, that was worth quite a lot of credits. I'll give it that. That was definitely something we needed, but that wasn't what we're here for. And at least got us some sort of fish, though. And towards our weeklies and dailies. The bait preference changes, so it's not set. Think that list is just the baits that they can take. Ah, okay. So it could be any, alright. So maybe it's, you have to kind of know the real life fish's preference. Maybe you have to kind of know how they think to know what the simulated version thinks. I wonder if that means frog is actually what we want. Do I have a frog? I think I do. Maybe we should try that. See if it'll let me attach a frog. I don't think it will yet, though. Let's see what we get on this one. Yeah, that walleye was some good coins, though. Let's try a frog. It'll let me do that. It will. Let's try a frog. Because I think they like that, right? That's one of their other types? Because we're just not getting... We're getting others, but not them. Yeah, frog. Let's try the frog. See if he'll do this, but they'll work with me on this one. This is twitching only. Yeah, okay. Let's go. Go just toss the dynamite and be done with it or not. Better yet, blow it off the map like the fish deep fried. I'm with Silly. Nuke 'em from orbit. Yeah, just fire a Mac round into the water. Mac rounds authorized. In orbit? Just blow up the lake. That's how we'll get all the fish out. We've tried everything at this point. I'm just gonna stick with the frog though at this point. It doesn't seem like any of them are getting any luck. At least for the fish we're actually looking for, I should say. Alright, let me let it sink. Oh no, that's right, the frog doesn't sink. They do tend to go up and grab them from the surface anyways in real life. So, this should be working in theory. A game theory. Alright, do you have any recommendations for dogs? I'm trying to get a new one, but I don't know which breed to choose. I'm torn between a Labrador Retriever and a Cane Corso or an American Bully. If you have allergies, then the American Bully is always the better choice. Because they have shorter hair and they're not as crazy when it comes to, like, what do you call it, skin treatment and a lot of other things. They are more exposed, so you will have to, like, I think they will have to, like, get a bath a little bit more often. That's the off trade, but if you have allergies, the American Bully... I'm more of a Labrador fan in general, personally, even though I do have technically somewhat pet allergies and shouldn't have a long-coated type of dog, or a medium coat even, technically, if you think about it, but I learned to control my sinuses differently a long time ago, so at this point I kind of just deal with it, so it's really preference. I will say, care-wise, Labrador might be a little bit more expensive if you care about price. If that's a thing, everyone's different, so American bullies are gonna be a little bit more on average. Oh, I thought that fish was going for it. More on average. Probably cheaper towards what kind of like medical bills and stuff you'd be facing to keep their proper shots and stuff like that. Certain breeds, some reason the price gets driven up. I'm gonna try consistent with a frog. I don't think that's gonna matter, but canes are a strong ass dog. Yeah, canes are also strong. No, I love cane corsos for their strength, but I grew up on Labradors. I had a lab as my first dog. Retriever and things like that. I had a flat-coated retriever as well at one point. I've had a lot of dogs, but it's just because I grew up with certain ones first. I will say the sad part about it, it's more of just I've never got to have a cane corso at all in my life. Like no one I've ever known has had one, and I've never had one in my like as a pet myself. So, but also, unlike what people think, the cane corso is also going to be more tame. Don't let people fool you. A lab can be aggressive. Like, people are like, oh, bullies and all that, and all those are mean. No, that is a misconception. It's like the cane corso is probably more gentle and generally than a lab's gonna be. Labs can snap. That's also something I need to warn as well. Labs can be generally more aggressive depending on their environment and where they come from. Also depends on if you get it as a puppy. If you get it as a puppy, neither is really going to be probably bad, because it's going to be based on how you raise the dog. But if you're getting an adult dog, always check the background, make sure they didn't have to go through anything terrible, because any dog, especially if it was abused sadly in its past, is going to be aggressive. But no matter where they come from. But as far as just generally, naturally as a species, aggressive level wise, technically cane's better. Yeah. Cane, it's not a part of their nature. They're not mean dogs. People just try to paint dogs like that as mean dogs. They don't realize that the labs and the retrievers technically are the ones that can actually bite you more often than not. My lab was like that, like I said, for a little while. Labs, they're very territorial, and once they get used to you, they get used to you. But strangers sometimes can be a problem with them. Like people they don't know. Once again, all about that upbringing as well, but just naturally a little bit more skittish. We are not getting any luck. It's got to be nighttime. I'll switch back to the spinner, just so since we're not going to get any luck on the smallmouth bass at all, it feels like right now. Let's just catch fish in general. So let's go back. Regular spinner. Back to regular spinner. It seems like we're just getting unlucky at all. Let's see if we can get out on these big rocks and get a little bit more distance out here on me. I want to try to get a little bit further out. Canes are strong-ass dog and need proper training, I'm pretty sure. I mean, all dogs need proper training. Them 3-pound demon dogs, Chihuahuas, are another breed of brave and rabid, I swear. Yeah, small dogs also tend to be more nippity than big dogs, too, in general. Don't know why, even though they don't have the power. A bully is always as good as well as a retriever. Perhaps a 3-pound demon rat called Chihuahua might pique your interest, Farseer. I will say, if you want something really nippity and angry and bitey, definitely get a Chihuahua. I need to start reeling in. I'm not paying attention. Like small dogs, I've had a mini pin, a miniature pincer. Her name was Angel. She was far from it. When you name your mini pin angel, but you realize it's a demon. No, I gave you the wrong name, clearly. Clearly, I should have named you Lilith. Oh man, but I'm a wiener dog type of dude. Yeah, wiener dogs are real chill. They still can be snippety, but because they're small, but they, among other small dogs, they're pretty, like, docile. They just stare at you most of the time. Yeah. Let's try twitching with a spinner. Or we're trying all kinds of techniques now at this point. Trying to get them bass to pay attention. I was thinking the American Bully, but I heard they're not to be trusted near small dogs. Not talking about pit bull terriers, by the way. I know you're not. Well, any big dog can't be truly trusted with a small dog, to be fair. But once again, it depends on its background. If you're getting it as a puppy, it probably won't matter. If you grow it up with another dog. If you're getting it as an adult, though, you will, in general, have to take that in consideration. That it may not be very friendly with other dogs. Especially smaller ones. Or cats. Keep that in mind, too. If you have cats. I have a cat, so I have to always keep that in mind if I was going to get a dog, but... It's just too hard to have a dog where I live. The dog wouldn't be happy because he wouldn't have enough to be able to take him out for a walk like we should. We'd have to go up and down the neighborhood with him. So... I really don't know what to do right now. We are striking out tonight. Pomeranians are underrated in my opinion. Yeah, they are. A lot of dogs are like that. My neighbor, I think they're Pomeranians. My neighbor has a couple of those. Get a pet goldfish, Fossier. It's easier. I mean, that is true. Everyone's just like, just get a pet goldfish. It's easier. No, nothing else. You need nothing else. Just goldfish. You just need the goldfish in your life.
We're here to fish, not be fish.
That's how I feel right now, the shop owner. You are entering deep water. Turn back. You are entering my boom hole. Alright, the icon out of the radius. Really, game? Alright. This game is killing me with this radius where it wants me to fish this at. We are not getting lucky tonight. I wish you could change time of day. Man, I think fast travel might do it. I forgot if we established that last episode if fast travel does it or not. Get a crocodile or an alligator, maybe a caiman. I know a guy who sells them. Trust me, they are proper defenses for your house. Yeah, but that definitely will not get along with a small dog. At all. That dog will go missing. That little dog will be like, where'd my little dog go? Maybe you should check your gator. I saw on the news recently a guy in Florida got jailed for robbing a store with a gator. Yep. Happens pretty commonly, to be fair. I don't know what it is about using a gator as an accomplice. But you know, hey. To each his own.
Hello,
Yep.
Buckaroo. I'm down at Emerald Lake for a while. Catch you later.
Alright. He threw it in and robbed the place while everyone ran away. LOL. That's really intelligent. But you know what? Now I see why you use a gator as an accomplice. Smart on him. Smart on him. Twitch it! And no, not that Twitch! That's terrible! Let it sink back down. Let it sink back down. Oh dear, let it sink back down. You'll give us a little stop and go with some twitching. Let it sink back down. And we are just not getting it. I hate seeing dogs with cut ears and tails. Yeah, sadly that's something I used to do a long time ago. I did that to my mini pin. I regret it now, but I was young then. Plus my mother wanted it done as well. So I don't do that now. That's just terrible. There's no point to it, except for personal preference. Dobermans usually get that far, sir. Yeah, that's why I ended up having it. It was on my Doberman mini pin. I didn't even have a full Doberman. It was a mini pin. Definitely YouTube. It's their CCTV footage. It's hilarious. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's on YouTube. There's a lot of Florida Man stuff on YouTube, to be fair. Florida Man runs the YouTube. Turns out Sealy was in charge the whole time. Wow, that's right as it is. Ah, damn. Yeah, I guess it's like to make it look aggressive. It does look scarier when it has like more Anubis looking features. Also, it was started all the way back in Egypt, by the way. So, which is really insane to think about. And even back then we were doing that. An old neighbor of mine had an uncropped cane Corso, and trust me, that dog looked good even though his dog hated my guts. And it could have been the wheelchair. Dogs are weird around wheelchairs too. That's why it's best to get them as a puppy and let them grow up with you. I had to do that, because dogs can be a little weird unless they're like service dogs as well. Like a service dog is different as well. It's trained to be with someone with disabilities. Those are good for that as well. Alright, now I'm just going to do a consistent one. We are striking out on this challenge right now. I have a feeling it'll change once daylight gets here. It's just the nighttime fish just are ignoring the hell out of us right now. It was usually fighting dogs. It was to stop the other dog biting it off. Yeah, that's true too, at least for modern terms. Well, actually, I say that. There was probably fighting dogs back in the day too. Oh, finally, somebody. Man, I don't know if this is what we're looking for, but somebody. Just need a fish. Get in here. Get in my belly. I'm a fat bastard, this fish. Oh, that's a big boy. That is not what we're looking for, but we'll take it. I like how it has been going in this area. We're going to try a smaller hit. Get over here. That's a largemouth. That's not what we need. It's the right type of... Wow, 78. It's the right type of fish, wrong size. It does mean daytime is coming back, though. But the challenge is still not done. I did complete a challenge, though. How do we claim it? How do you claim your challenges when they're done? Did they just claim automatically, I guess? Alright, so... let me try a smaller hook. That worked that time, but we're just got the big cousin instead of the little cousin. Let me try it. This is gonna be bad, though. I don't know if it's gonna work. Let's see if we've got a smaller spinner. We have a 10. Let's try a small spinner. Let's see if we can get a smallmouth bass off a 10. I don't think we can, but we'll try. We might. They are pretty tiny compared to the large cousin we just caught, but at least we got one. That auto claims it? Okay, good. Alright, consistent. That's what happened last time. I mean, his doggo Argentina. That dog did not like... Oh, okay. We caught ourselves a good or a largemouth, though. That was worth some good coins. You earn good coins once you get to this level of rig of reel. Because you can catch things that are on average around 50 to 78 coins each. So you can really earn some top cash pretty quickly for trying to get a single item or something that you might be missing. Or get some bait that you're running out of. Because now we're starting to get some attention. Let's see if this is the smaller cousin. Oh, there we go. There it is. Finally, it was just the time of day. It was too dark. Now it's morning is what it is. It's become the early mornings. There it is. Nice. Mission complete. Bronze challenge 2. 50 credits. Nice. Reputation 5. Alright, so let us check our challenges. Now we have to catch a northern pike, another northern pike. Silver. We're gonna get 3 of them, and we gotta catch 7 to 8 more kilograms worth of any fish for the dailies. I'm not gonna go here though. I don't like this place for fishing. We're gonna return back to the main dock for now. Back to main town for the moment. To be fair, this might be a good spot, but I want to go to the bridge instead of this. So I gotta find it again. There it is. This bridge is prime fishing spot for just gathering up fish. Plus, this should still count for the pike. Alright, let's set up to try to get pike, and whatever we get that's not pike is icing on the cake. So we want swim bait, jerk, so spinner bait, it's regular spinner works too, so we can just catch, let's go. The best weight is 1.74 kilograms versus that largemouth. Where did it go? 2.4. So it's a hook 7. And it's a 7 size spinner or spinner bait. Jerk bait also. We could try jerk bait. Let's see if we can get jerk bait on there. Let's see if we got one of those. Jerk bait. We do. It's a 5. That's really big though. I feel like this is gonna be too much, but we're gonna try it. This might be too big. I actually can't remember if it prefers stop and go or not. So let it sink down again. That is actually really deep. Wait, do they prefer surface or bottom? Surface, right? It actually doesn't say. Let's try jigging. Let's just retrieve it for now. We're gonna recast. Try jigging right out the gate. I'm gonna let it sink. 5 work too, but it will wait longer and catch monsters that will snap your rod. Yeah, I might have to go to a 7. We may just have to deal with a spinner and get what we get. And hope one of the pikes nibbles while we have a spinner. Since a lot of things like spinners. Sink down to about half. Casting again. You're being a little bit hard on me right now. Let it just go down and we'll start from down here. Oh wow, that's a deep one. Okay. I think autocorrect is making my literacy look atrociously bad. Some weird dude saw it as a challenge as he stole a telephone pole, I think. By the way, since NASA main base is here, some space debris smashed the guy's house. Oh. Part of me's like, that guy is either the luckiest person in the world or the most unluckiest person, because I think that depends on how you look at that. I'm gonna go back to spinner. I feel like we're just not getting anything. We're gonna go back to spinner 7 style. We'll go in the middle there and just hope that the pike happens to grab it. We'll complete both challenges while doing it either way. Alright, so back to rods. Let's go 7th spinner. That's not the right one. Okay. I bet he was laughing all the way to the bank after Nassau robbed his house. I guess that's true. I guess that does make you lucky then in that case. Because now Bassa has to pay you. It's like, God dang it, this thing dropped on this dude's house. And you're like, well, we did warn it. No. I need to pay attention. Let's go consistent now. These guys are not wanting any of it right now. He now owns a gator farm. He probably does. I would not doubt that. Does it say, like, what type of technique that they prefer? Goes directly with a strike without nibbling, likes to jump, last stand, yeah. Doesn't say. So I have to go based on the bait. So spin bait does everything, doesn't it? So oh, I can't because I've got it equipped. I don't remember. Let's try jigging, I guess. I think the Saugers out. The Saugers might be out, yeah. We could try to get one of them. I've caught a Sauger before. Ah, it's just weird. We need this, we need Northern Pike for the specific challenge, but we'll try to go for some Sauger for now. Yep, it's out of the water. Once it gets to that point, it gets out of the water. Okay, because it's like morning time, almost 4 in the morning, or 4 or 5 in the morning, maybe. It's starting to show daylight in the game, so. Sauger, shallow pond, redworm, leeches, minnow. What does he prefer? Oh, he's jerkbait. So, but he wasn't going for the jerkbait I had in there. Maybe it was too big. Prefers redworm, leeches, minnows, stuff like that. Crankbait as well. Do I have one of those? Oh, I do. That's a pretty small crankbait. Do I have another one? I don't. It prefers twitching and constant. Let's try that. I don't think we'll get much of this, but we'll try it. Let it sink. Oh, what the hell? Why did it... Oh, right, it sits on the surface. Oh, it sinks on its own? That's really odd. Oh, that's cool. That is a very strange little piece of bait. Maybe it got hung on something? Maybe it landed on top of something. Oh, yeah. Huh! So cranking it keeps it more under the water. That is... very weird. I don't know what to make of that. Let's see if we can go down. Can we go down? Let's go down here. There's a really deep part of the water under the bridge. Hold on. Problem with this is there is some debris out here they could go get me caught on. So let's try out in the middle here. No, it's gonna drop down. Yeah. I see a sauger right there. So now we're on the bottom. This should be good for technically catfish, right? Catfish would love this. Because it's going across the bottom. I see something right here. I don't know if we'll get it when the bait gets closer or not. Basically not in the water. Okay. So we need to go a little bit past him. Come on, big guy, you need to grab it. I can reach down and just grab you, sir. Oh, it almost looked like he tried to go for it for a second there. Trying to get this one dude. I don't know what that is. Real speed 2. So, alright, real speed 2. Let's try that. Hold on, let's wait for it. How do I... Oh, right there, right. So... try that. Real speed 2. I forgot there was different real speeds. It's getting to be daytime now. Let's switch back to the spinner then. It is staying near the bottom now, though. That is a lot better. Thanks for jumping. You jumped right in front of me. Wow. This little dude is irritated that he's just there. I still find it strange we got black bears of all things living in our backyards. I guess that kind of makes sense. You're near a lot of water fish stuff. But yeah. Alright, yeah. If this don't catch anything, we're going with a spinner. Yep, okay. Frick this dude in front of me, LOL. It's daytime again anyway, so... we need to go back to spinner or jerkbait. So let's try spinner first. That's funny. That is kind of terrible to hear that. That was like your house was crushed by a pile of poo. Why do you ask? Because went around to speed 1. This feels like even speed 2 is too fast. Simple about that, bro. Aha, there we go. There's something. Alright then. Trying to get away from me? No, 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 no. A rainbow trout. Not what I'm after, but I'll take it. Still worth some good credits. If we don't get it tonight, we'll worry about it next episode. Try it again. Speed 1 seems to be the speed though. Let's try twitching it. See what we get doing that. And sink. Sink. It gives us a little stop and go action too, but keep it towards the bottom. Not a lot of the fish seem to like the twitching technique in this game, even though I think a couple of them technically should, but Because we'll be doing another episode of this weekend anyways. Kind of feel, since we're having two, basically this week and next week is simulator week. A couple of them are going to get repeats this week. Spinners are the goat in this LOL. They really are. Like, they'll catch pretty much anything. You just gotta know, I guess, the technique or where they kind of want you to prefer to be. And a little bit of luck. Whoa, is it about to start raining? What the heck? We got real dark all of a sudden. Sauron's taking over. The One Ring has been consumed. They do! The One Ring to rule them all. There we go. I don't think it's another trout. I think we got another trout. Yep. We're starting to get a lot of rainbow trouts. Another bronze. 68 coins. So, right now, this seems like the easiest thing to catch for coins is trout. Let's try one last time before we call it for tonight with the crankbait. Or the jerkbait. See if that will get us. So stop and go and twitching and constant. Okay. Let's try constant first. We'll do a little bit of each. Let's sink all the way down. Turn it down to speed 1. I'll do the stop and go one first because it takes the longest to do. Wow. Speed 2 is a little bit better for stop and go. I turned up to speed 2. One's better for constant to keep it towards the bottom. Basically almost wanted to say constant. Or say it at least for half a second like that. And oh, I let go for too long that time. It's gonna go away. Yep. It's a fine line in that one. In order to keep it stop and go. Alright, so that was stop and go. That did not work. Let's do twitching next. Let it sink down. Sink down, sink down, sink down. Alright, twitching. We'll let it go up, then we'll let it sink back down like that. Hold on, let's do speed 1 for this. Oh, there we go. Something. Please let this be our target. Oh, this is a heavy boy, though. That's the problem with having a big hook. I might have got something a little too big. Oh, she's not tiring it out at all. Tension it up. Not quite. Oh, man. Might have been too big. Might have to buy us to guarantee challenges like this. With my next episode, I think we're gonna have to buy us a lower rank jerkbait. More like a 7. This 5 is way too big. Or 5 or 6, whatever this one is. I mean, I'm not even getting any ground. He's just taking all my line. By the way, is that my real strength versus the fish's strength at the bottom right? Is mine the left side number? If so, then we'll never overpower this thing. We have to wait for him to get weaker. Hold on. Add a little more tension. Is that what that is? It is. It's my strength versus his. He's like a 10.3 meter strength. I don't think we're gonna get this. Yeah, he's just taking my line. Damn. He's about to reach the max line, or we're just gonna not be able to hold him. More tension. Oh my, oh god. No, I don't think our line is strong enough for whatever this is. We need a stronger line. Come on. Yeah, fight it. Yeah. He's just barely holding on. Keeps yanking it back out. 70. Tire out, big guy, tire out. Every time I have it. Whoa, no. Oh, no, there it goes. Oh. No, this might be cut. This might be cut the wire. I don't think we have a strong enough wire for this heavy boy. Go up one more tension level. Come on, pull him in. He's coming in a little bit. Shit. He just keeps... Alright, we got him in a little bit. He's tightening again. I gotta stop him from running. And to do that. He's coming in. Come on. Let this be the one we can fight for the stream. Tension's at 75%. We can probably gauge a little bit more out of him. Oh, no. Come on. He is slightly tiring out, it feels like. We've got him down to 56. Kind of just letting the reel do its job right now. I'm not trying to pull tension. I'm letting him. He seems to be really tired right now. He's not pulling out. He's losing ground very rapidly right now, so I'm going to let it go till it stops. Till that happens. Okay. Come on. Still going. Still coming this way. Still coming this way. I'm not gonna fight him until I have to. Go right there. Okay. That tired him out again. Keep coming. Keep coming. Come on. Still approaching. This will be our last fisher tonight. After this fight, this is where we call it. If we manage to win this fight and catch whatever the bloody hell this thing is, this is where we call it. This is a good spot. It's getting late anyways, and I don't want to wait too late. Luckily, I've got some leftovers. This is a little bit later than I intended. What is that? What am I catching right now? Oh, no, you know, gotta get him in here. What are you? Get over here. Get over here. Scorpion ass. Get him. 192? Oh! Oh! We did it! We caught our first big one! Woo! We did it! Damn! Damn! Took us 5 minutes and 32 seconds to win that fight real life time. Holy crud! God. 89 centimeters long! 7 kilograms in weight. How did my rod even do that? Or no, not the rod. How did my wire do that? Was I just careful enough that a 4 kilogram wire somehow did that? The rod's big enough. It's a 10 kilogram rod. That makes sense. That's why the rod didn't snap. But how did the line hold on to that? Holy crud. Feel like our line was underpowered for that fight. Woo, trophy shot, agreed, yes. How do I take the trophy shot when I'm in here? Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Woo! Like, what button do I press to take the trophy shot? Wow, that's just insane. Look at my guy. He's happy. He's like, holy crap. That's a great score, too, because you were under-geared. Yeah, I was under-geared. Like, the rod was the only thing that should have been able to do that. The reel was not strong enough, technically. And neither was the line. Only the rod was technically up to snuff for how heavy this fish is. So, holy crap. That was a fight we don't think we should have won. That was just took patience, and I'm like, just let him have it. Let him go to max line, and we'll see if we can wear him down. And that's what I did. Get it to like 75%. On PS, you just use the PlayStation. That would be... I don't know what my screenshot button is. It's Control F7. I always forget the Windows one. I need to write it down. It's Control something. Control F5. Control something. But that's good enough. It's on stream. This will be... Like, this is... We now can see this on stream. And, like... This is, like... The end of this. Like, this is our apex way to end this episode. That was beautiful. Wasn't expecting that. Alright, get back in the water, big guy. Holy crap. Yeah, I bet I leveled up. Yeah, I bet I leveled up. Back to town. Even your guy is smiling, LOL. Well, found a new dog. Oh, nice. What'd you choose, Farseer? But yeah, even the guy was smiling. He's like, I know what I just did. This is amazing. It's like, now I'm gonna go back to the place and brag to everybody. Ooh, man.
The early bird gets the worm. Although, personally, I'd recommend the bird to buy any one of our fantastic baits for a bargain price.
Like, I've got actual cash again now. Let's see. We're already back to 1447. Damn, you actually earn money quite quickly in this game, it feels like. Especially when you catch monsters like that. Wow. That is...
I always thought it would be lonely out here, but honestly, I think more people need to get away from people.
To be fair, probably these days that's more true than anything.
I'll be over here.
Yeah, that's probably very true, my lady. Oh, we unlocked a new match. Nice type match. Feeder fishing. We don't have any of that yet. I'm not gonna get any of those. We could technically get a proper caster now. Maybe we should. Wait, do we get a better reel? Please tell me we got a better caster. Yes! A 3 kilogram caster! The Colt! Okay, I'm buying that. And then we're gonna buy our first bait caster rod. This is a 6 kilogrammer as well. Not as good as my current rod, as far as that's concerned, but it's also don't got as good a max line strength. But I want to have. We earned enough money to upgrade and at least get a bait caster. Got new lures now. We now have a hook 6 spinner bait. Hook 7. Which one do I have? I forgot which one I have. I own none of these sizes. So, where's regular spinner? Let's get a regular spinner right first. So we have a 7. Let's get a 6. So that way we have one of each. You're the new one. You're 5. You're for the big one as well. I'm not going to get you yet. I'm not going to worry about some of these right now. We're now getting into the actual fishing portion of this game where it's like we're actually able to unlock things and earn enough money to like upgrade our gear. And we can get a 5 size regular hook now as well. Noise. I guess if I was going to go anything, the only thing I want, because I don't have a good one, is a popper. I don't have a minimum size popper. So let's get one of these. A hook 7 popper. Because I have a minimum, I have a hook 10. What's the 7 cost for the frog? And that's almost all my money. I think we'll chill now. I think that's some good setup there. A spoon is a good shout. It's almost as good as a spinner. Yeah, we don't have a spoon, do we? I'll spend my last money on that. That's worth it. Here. Just because I don't have one at all. Like, I don't even have a spoon. There we go. So, hook size. Wow, 6 is the smallest. That makes sense, because spoons are for big, very nasty things. So, we'll start with a 6. It's the cheapest. That way we get at least one spoon as well. One spoon type. Good, good, good. Alright, now I want to design a true caster reel. I'm going to keep my mid-range one for emergency purposes because the rod is stronger. And you can't do... I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Actually, let's see first. Before I do this. Can I put... And I doubt it. Because you're only... I think the brass monkey's only for spinning. Yeah, thought so. So, we need to actually have it as its own. So, lure spinning. We want tenderfoot. Colt. Oh, we need to buy more. Hold on. I need to buy a stronger line. Again. I need to have an extra one so I don't have to take it off my other one. Lines. Oh, I can't afford it. Ah, shoot. So for now, we're gonna have to make the weaker line. Let's go through and set everything up. Weaker, we're gonna go through and make a different each version. So now your line has to be... hold on. I keep accidentally doing the wrong button. I gotta change your line first. You're the 2 kilogram line. I need to put you on the 1 kilogram line. Cigar, hook 7, bloodworm. You need my 2 kilogram line now. And I'll give you a smaller spinner. Let's give you the... Because it don't want jerk bait on that. Let's hit you the... We'll let this be my reliable one. Like, this is the one I reliably get smallmouth
This park
bass
has
for
problems,
money.
but there isn't a day I don't wake up and thank my lucky stars I'm here.
10 for now. Lure fishing. Now we do tenderfoot. Now we do colt. Now we, oh, you can't use fluorocarbons. You can only use monofilament? Really? So we can't do that yet. We still don't have the rig for this yet.
Old Clay is a nice guy. An inherently good guy, even. But he thinks he can do all of this on his own, and that just isn't true. This park is just the best kept secret, but who is that helping? You've come to the right place.
So how do you know what line is compatible? That I gotta look at. Ultralight. Length. Action. I assume real is what does that. Oh, line capacity. 70mm to 0.10 millimeter. So yours is 80mm, 0.25 millimeter. So that's has to be a 0.25 minimum. So we actually need, we need fluorocarbon 3 kill. Wait, why can't it use my 4? Wait, what? You're 0.25. What? Does it have to be exact? There's no 0.25. Is that braided? It's braided. I need braided. Oh. That's expensive, though. That can't be right, right? Okay, you would think this would work then. I took it off of being equipped, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's equipped. It was, but I took it off. So you're 2 kilogram. You're my 1 kilogram. It's not equipped. It's not equipped. It's right there. Why won't it let me do this? But yet this 0.5 works? Wait, does that mean the line's too big? Does it have to be below 25.25? I am very confused. When you set up the rod, try the other spinning style, not the lure spinning style. Try the other type? What do you mean? Jig head spinning? Let's try that. Does that matter? That doesn't matter either. That didn't change it either. And I don't have bottom feeding. Oh, I don't even have a rod to do that. Okay. It's just not letting me equip it for some reason. It doesn't make any sense. It's not equipped to any other rods. I don't get it. Yep, still won't do fluorocarbon point. It must be the line's too big. That's the only thing I can think of, is that the line's too big. So I would need a 3 kilogram strength line That makes that weaker, though. So what's the point in this? This setup's weaker than this setup, then. That makes, yeah, so let's just do this to show an example. Even though that's not the proper line that I was going for. Yeah, I don't even have a jig head. I can't even do jig heads. So it's definitely not that.
Wonder why old Bigfoot has decided to rear his head now of all times, huh? What a mystery.
There's a Bigfoot in this game? Yeah. It doesn't make any sense. Is it in storage? No, I just had it equipped a minute ago. I literally just took it off. Here, I'll show you. So I can go over here. Leave that. And equip it here. See that? That's the same line. I'm assuming it's too big. That the line is too thick. That the diameter is too thick of a line. But if that's the case, then how... And this is the part that kind of confuses me about fishing sometimes. If that is the case, then wouldn't that... That's not the right thing. Wouldn't that mean that technically this is a weaker rig? Even though it's made for bait casting? Wouldn't that make this a weaker rod overall than my spinning rod just acting as a bait caster? The hell? That's not a thing. I'll admit this might be the first time we've run into something that isn't realistic. I don't feel like. Because that means I have to put a weaker wire on the Colt. And that could be why it's not letting me. Is the wire it can't handle a 4 kilogram wire. Which means, and that this is my one small qualm with that. Let me go into the store and show you what I'm talking about. So, my only qualm with that, if that is the case, let's go in here, is that you don't get a better bait casting rod and reel that can handle that until 18. So I need to be 18 to get the better rod for it and the better reel to be able to have to have a much bigger wire on there. Huh. That is actually kind of silly. That is actually kind of silly. That means I don't have... I'd have to buy a monofilament? That's too weak. That's too weak. I'm kind of bummed if that's the case. That means I have to put... Hold on. That means I have to put a bloody 2 kilogram on there. I don't think that's worth it. I just don't think that's worth it. Instead of me buying a 3 kilogram wire. Once I have money. That's kind of sad. So we can't set up our new setup yet. The bait casting setup still gotta wait a little bit longer. That is a little bit saddening, I will say. Yeah, because the best I have is a 2 kilogram, so hold on. For the moment, I'm just doing this just to be able to actually build the rod. Yep, that's what it is. The wire is just, it's 0.3 millimeters too thick, which is hilarious to say.
I like Old Clay. I just wish he'd just give and take. You know, give and take. My ideas are good, and I know he knows.
So then let's stick with a 7 then, because that's a weaker wire. That is a weaker wire, so that's got to stick with a 7. I might even go a 10 on that, just because that's kind of annoying. Maybe this is the one we need to make the old reliable for now. Actually, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Let's do a 10 spinner on this. Since that one's less reliable for now. I'll put the 4 kilogram back on you, and you will be my big boy. You'll catch the bigger ones for now, since you seem to get me the monsters at the moment, or close to it. I don't want a 5, though. I'd like a 6. Do I have a 6? I do. A 6 spinner. There we go. Slightly bigger, but not a 5. We'll have 2 different versions. Right now, my bait caster will be for just reeling them in fast, and I'll let my hybrid, I'm going to call it a hybrid, I'll let my hybrid rod kind of work on the monsters for now. Good to know, though, that that's the thing. Didn't understand that quite when I did it the first time. The other game, I never learned that in the original game, Fishing Planet, because you kind of have to learn it all yourself. So I never really paid attention to that as much, sadly, because I didn't really understand it. This game kind of in its own way taught me how to read that way better now. Plus, if I ever go fishing in real life ever again, at least I know now. Alright, I guess that's where we should save it then. We've got a pretty decent setup for this weekend's episode to go for whatever's next. Because this weekend, Tam King, if you end up being on this weekend, I want to try to show off the newer episodes. Or not episodes, the newer maps. Just to kind of take a first look at them. See how the maps look this weekend. But if that don't work out, what we'll do is we'll work on the next challenge. We'll keep trying to get our Northern Pike. We still haven't got that Northern Pike thing finished. And
Buy something next time, okay?
let me see what the silver one is. There's two now. A burbot and a sturgeon. So those are available now. So we can go for them. Let me just get all the challenges up here. There we go. But we'll go for a burbot or a sturgeon next time if we don't get to show off the maps. If you're not available at that time, Tam King. What is today? Hold on. Make sure I know what day is. I'm gonna end up doing this on. Today is Saturday now, so I would say, well, it's already the weekend. I didn't realize that. I say we'll do this either Monday or Tuesday. Because tomorrow I'm going to be throwing in one of our surprises. One of our other simulators that I've chosen for this theme. That's more tactical, like running a kingdom kind of simulator or running a country kind of simulator. One of those two. Not sure which yet,
Seattle,
but it's going to be
boy,
one
is
of
it
those two.
beautiful.
I'm thinking Kingdom because the Kingdom one is more funny. A lot of more crazy things and entertaining things can happen in that one than in the country one. The country one's more just knowing how to min-max and build up your industry and all that kind of simulator. And warfare a little bit. Or logistic warfare, whereas the Kingdom one's more about the role-play simulator of it.
Old Clay is a nice guy.
Which
And
makes it
inherently
more
good
fun.
guy even.
And more funny
But he
at
thinks
times.
he can do all of this
So,
on his own, and
we
that
might
just
do
isn't
that
true.
one. But
This park is
either
just the
Monday or
best kept
Tuesday is when we
secret,
can do
but
it.
Who is that helping?
Is it worth adding me now so we don't need to mess around? Yeah, that's fine. We can do that now. Absolutely. Show me how to do it. Yeah, I say that is definitely a good call out, Tam King, that we should add each other now so we don't have to do it Monday or Tuesday. Because whatever day is not my whatever day is not ATS will be the other day we do fishing. And then I'll throw the rest in between. Train Sim may not get an episode this coming theme, but we'll see. Depends on if I need to fill in another gap. Because I do want to do a little bit more of it at some point. But right now, the fishing, this one that you're seeing right now is kind of the main theme most of the time. Other than American Truck Simulator. For this go-around anyways. Let's see, Apex Connect Friends. Okay. I'm online, friends. So Apex Connect Friends. Oh, add friends. Wait, there's my code. Is that what you need, Tam King? Right there? Hashtag 2056. My ID is Tam King, hashtag 999. Why did it give you a bunch of nines? The heck? Oh, I have to. Hold on. Let me do that real quick. Tam King. I gotta see what my hashtag button is. -3.
This park has problems, but there isn't a day I don't wake up and thank my lucky stars I'm here.
Hashtag. Oh, you sent me one? How do I... Oh, there it is. Oh. There we go. Got it. There we go. Got it, got it. Nice. Alright, so we've got that to go. So yeah, it'll either be... Since tomorrow's going to be one of our roleplay type simulators, it's either going to be the day after that, or one more day after that. Depends on when I want to pull out the ATS.
A few years ago, I was working in
I have a decent amount of money right now. I'm earning quite a lot now with my Lone Star. So if I have enough to do ATS Monday, like if I have enough money for our rolling out strategy to get Tam King's truck up and running, then we'll do that first, and then Tuesday we'll come back to fishing. Tuesday we'll come back to some more fishing. But tomorrow, yeah, tomorrow's definitely, I'm slating that for either, I'm gonna say right now, most likely the Kingdom Simulator. Where we're gonna simulate, not Kingdom Come Deliverance. That's next time. I don't want to get that confused. I just realized that could be a confusion. This is running a Kingdom Simulator, not starting a Kingdom Simulator. Or being in a Kingdom Simulator. It's not that. It is running a Kingdom Simulator. So, that'll make it a little bit more specific of what it is. Quick test. Try joining my game. Okay. I assume I go in here, in here, in here. Click on that. It won't let me join, but I have to invite you, I assume? Report player, remove his friend. How would I join you? I'd probably have to join you through when we start up or something. I don't know. Because I don't know how to do invites in this. I don't know how that works. You're online, yeah. Okay. I don't know. There's no join button, so I'd have to invite you, I assume? Maybe it's when I first start the lobby. Let me exit the main menu and take a look at that real quick. Oh, wait, we saved it, right? It saves automatically. Go look. Turn on your multiplayer? I thought I had it turned on. Let's see. It says it's on. What do you mean turn it on? Huh? I don't know what you mean. I mean, it says it's online. You mean like in the match? That might be what you mean. Hold on. How do I do that? I'm not sure. Sometimes it's off. It was turned on, I think. Let me load up. Maybe I have to go in and do it from in here. Let me check in here. Don't know. This is a bit confusing. It was easy to get your friend requested, but it seems like it's a little bit buggy with... Wait, what was that button? Let's exit. Oh, that's just telling me. Okay. Let's try again. Maybe I had to reset. Maybe the game... I don't know. It's still not letting me join you. Maybe it's in here. Toggle player. No. I really don't know. I don't know where you go to do that. I I'm supposed to talk to the warden for that?
Well, look who it is. My buckaroo. That Sophia knows all there is to know about fishing, and that's good for business. But there's a way we do things.
I don't think there's an invite button. It should be join friend when you click on my name. Well, I don't know. Unless it's not truly cross-platform. But it's like, but then why let me friend request you? I don't know. That doesn't make any sense. I don't know. Can you join on me? Maybe it's a host thing. Maybe your internet's just not strong enough to host me. I don't know. This is the problem with cross-platform.
Interested in the best
It's
money
made
you buy?
way too overcomplicated
I'll be right here
half the
with the
time because
bargain.
these companies won't communicate with each other enough. So I don't know. It could be a million different things. It's always going to be a problem with cross-platform. These companies get the stick up out their butts. Yeah. I don't see any other thing to do on this. I don't know. I can't bring that up. That'll bring up my account. I can't do that on YouTube. I don't know. I really don't know. There's no join button. It's just block, report, and remove. All the non-useful buttons for trying to join a friend.
Not the only.
Nah, no option, but pretty sure it's crossplay with PC. Here, let me check something then. I wonder. And make sure this is something that's not turned off or something. Ah, it's turned off in here. That's stupid. When it shows I'm online, but it's turned off in here. Okay, now it should work.
I got sweet Lucy.
So let me try to join Tam King now.
Sometimes it feels like I come here just so I can go back home.
That should work now, right? It's still not letting me join, really? I turned it on, Gabe. Now you're just being a poop. Alright, now it says I've joined a multiplayer session. Okay. Apex Connect. You should at least be able to join me now, for sure. But let's see. Still no join. You sure yours is turned on, Tam King? Is yours on your end turned off? Make sure it turned it on. It did. Cross-platform on, player game tag on, da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Oh, okay, so that's why. Oh, hey, some people are joining up. Nice.
I only have an open door policy because people forget to close it.
Alright, let's try to join Tam King now. It still won't let me join. That makes no sense. Let me try quitting and restarting. Or quitting the main menu and trying to join up from there. Maybe I can join up from main menu. Maybe it's because I'm in my own lobby. So many things to get around. There we go. I cannot. Oh wow. I just wish games would just say it. Like, make the button grayed out and let me highlight it and let it tell me why it's not letting me join. Because that means two things you have to remember. One, make sure your in settings thing, which is separate for some reason, is turned to online. And that you're not in a game yourself. So let's try it. Let's see what happens when I join. Oh, see, Tam King's at one of the other places right now. So we'll get a first look at one of them right now.
The beating heart of Trollsporet's tourism. A charming fishing village, constructed more thoughtfully than you'd think. And more recently than you'd believe. You might be able to spot a few fishing boats or a luxury cruise liner passing by. But those aren't even in my Trollsporet top 5. I'll share the rest of the list with you later. But for now, drink this place in. You will leave feeling quenched for sure.
Nice. Oh, a collectible. Roadies Nation 1. This place is cool. I like this. This is like a mountainous kind of like you said, a fishing village and like nestled in like a nice crazy valley. Wow. Do I have a fishing rod here? Oh, you get to keep your rods. That's cool. At least we got that out of the way, LOL. Yeah, we did. Okay, that's cool. Oh, we get to see what people are catching. There's an asp here. There's Damn Gang. Where'd he go? Yo, Damn Gang's up. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, alright, cool. Nice. Some nice maps. I see why, yeah, Damn Gang's a professional fisher, as you can tell. Let's see, this is all the challenges. So we got fishing challenge 6, 5, 2, 1. Yeah, these are probably the easiest ones down here, and then it goes up all here. Yeah, rare fish. Ah, it tells you. Uncommon, common. Just that one's just in general a massive one. And we've got cachet. What the heck? Oh, you have to find caches here. There's hidden locations and things you can find on the map. Find the rod. It's also scavenger hunts. Oh, you started a challenge. Nice. Yeah, so there's find a rod, scavenger hunts. That's pretty cool. So this kind of shows off a little bit of what we're going to show next episode, because I do want to check out some of the other maps. Now, my rod probably isn't too good for some of these maps, depending on where all the lower level fish for each one is. But an asp is pretty no joke. Nice, what else we got out here? This is the map. So where are we? We are... Send help! Ah! I love that. So we're probably the one that says send help. Northern. Oh, there's northern pikes here. Ooh, they're bigger though. But that might get me better at northern pike catches. I saw a collectible somewhere. It's over there. I wonder if these count even though I don't own this map. Jump over the boat. There we go. What is that? Is that it? Is that a gob? What is this? A gob? What is this? Who are you? What the?
Coughing, wheezing, raking the black eyes of Nøkkensjøen.
So it must be a folklore. Must be a folktale for this region.
Will you reach down to help him, or will he pull you in?
Ah.
Nøkken flounders, helpless, scheming, merciless.
Let's pick this up. Carved Nøkken. That's cool. I do like that there's actually lore for some of these places, like there's since they're based on kind of actual places. They have like actual folklore and things like that hidden in the map. Let's see. At least it don't look like at least it don't lock you out quests and rewards. Which that's cool, yeah. That means you can join on a friend, because that is true, we can accept these. Because that means you can join on a friend and experience this map, and if you like the map, you can buy the map. That's a really smart way to do something like that, especially for a fishing game. Because it's a simulator more than an action game. Action games kind of get away with just showing the flair, whereas a game like this probably does better at just letting people join friends and fish for a little bit and see if they like that area, or enjoy that map better than the maps they have. Yeah, there's a lot. We all know the most BS confusing AI equals more playtime. That's true. I'll give you that. To a certain extent, that does equal more playtime. I mean, ATS to a certain extent kind of does that. When you first don't know what you're doing and you first start playing ATS. And let's not get started about if you want to play with a controller. You're going to be spending probably the first 15 hours of your gameplay getting that right. But, yeah, that's true. Well, alrighty then. Alright, I'll leave it here for now. Damn King's a level 44, damn. I just realized that Damn King is a professional fisher. Alright, I'm gonna leave for now and go back to the desktop. We are gonna wrap it up for tonight. It's getting late and I gotta eat before it gets too late. It's already almost 9 and I was hoping to eat a little earlier, but I wanted to get this done so we don't have to worry about it on Monday or Tuesday. I'm assuming Tuesday, because I bet you I'll have enough money for our prime trucking strategy Monday. So, but I'm really excited about this. This is now my favorite fishing game, I'm pretty sure, at this point. I like Planet, or is it, yeah, Planet Fishing? Or Fishing Planet, Fishing World, whatever that one's called. I love that one set right behind this. But I think I just like the flair of this one a little bit better. It's a little bit more accessible. It's not, you know... Now, if you have the proper paid-for edition of Fishing Planet, it will still give you the feeling I'm about to say. But the problem with Fishing Planet is, since it does just throw you into the deep end, it doesn't let you get kind of acquainted with your equipment. You kind of have to learn the hard way on your own and experiment in order to try to get things, which is good. But that kind of plays into what Farseer said with my ATS example. That's one of those that the UI is so hard to understand and what equipment goes with what when you don't know what you're looking at, that it's going to take your first 10 hours of gameplay to get your rig just set up right for your fishing rig. So, but it doesn't mean it's bad either. That one's more keen to, if you want the more professional feeling of fishing and like covered way of that kind of doing things that way, that game is at least better in that aspect because you already know what you're doing and what you want to go with. So that game's better at earning up towards that. It has a little bit more choices of fishing style as well than this one probably does from what it looks like. But once again, that is tomato at that point. That's also preference with what you prefer to do in a fishing game. So, let's see, next time I'll show you the Dinosaur Park, Jurassic Park theme tune. Oh, wow. It did though. I'll go, that's probably the one I'd live in. If there's a park that kind of looks like a Jurassic Park theme kind of park, or a Dino Park, but also is for fishing, I'd probably live in that one. That's probably be the one I'd buy first. Just because I get to at least live in a semi-fake JP park, but also get to go fishing. Let's see, Farseer said, well, I'm off to get a pressure cannery that's going to kill my savings on tomorrow. Oh, yeah, right. Oh, yeah, I missed which one you said, which dog you said you chose. Hold on. Oh, pressure cannery. It's a pressure cannery. I said it earlier. But it got buried. There it is. Oh, okay. I mean, why not? Yeah. It's like, that's going to kill my savings on from now on from tomorrow. Yep. I mean, having a pet in general always is a little bit more expensive than people sometimes realize. I mean, just a cat can become sometimes expensive. A good old little Malix. But dogs are, I will say, probably, depending on the size, more expensive. Just because of the amount of food you will need on average. Cats are at least better in that aspect, as far as volume is concerned. But, close to, yeah, it's gonna be pretty, food average, you don't realize how much you spend on certain things until you start actually looking at it. That's with anything, but still, I agree, that's gonna be pretty hefty. Well, good luck on you, Farseer. I hope you enjoy. And I hope it works out for you and your new dog. Always make sure you give it lots of attention. Animals are pretty needing of that. It's It's always required to always give your animal the nice love and attention it requires. So, but that is, I wish you the best for both of you. For that dog, not the food. Oh, for the dog. Oh, you're gonna buy. Oh, wait, they cost $2,000. Although I say that, I know a certain breed that costs close to three to five grand, depending on if it's pure blood. So I shouldn't say that. That actually shouldn't surprise me. But the dog food's gonna add a lot more to that. It may not all at once, but over time, yeah. So $2,000 plus whatever the food's gonna be over time. I'll say the one good thing also about a cat, I got Malix through getting a rescues because we found his litter. Sadly, in one of our neighbors' basements who were dying, and we tried to save them. We were only able to save Malix, so he was a rescue. But that's kind of how a lot of my animals end up being. Only a few animals in my lifetime were like straight up, we just got that animal either through assistive things, like when I had my flat-coated retriever Teddy, through assistive dog services and things like that, trained dogs. He was my only probably real example of that. But otherwise, most of my animals are rescues. That we go for, so I don't like leaving out an animal if I can help it. Oh, I'm even starting to feel bad for killing spiders, even though spiders are terrible to me. But I could always snatch the big bag of dog food Darius gets for his dog. That's true. It's true. As long as the dietary part isn't much different. Some dogs don't like aren't as good. Their system's a little more sensitive, but other than that, those should be fine. It's crazy, man. A lot of responsibility in owning it when you have a pet. It really is. A lot you have to consider. It's just like having a kid. Except a kid is way more. It's like you think an animal is expensive, wait till you have a human. Oh man, it's great. He will not notice the difference. Plus that pet needs to lose some weight. That's terrible. It's terrible. But alright then, that's awesome. I wish you the best, Farseer, and also a big shout out to Farseer, our moderator, making sure we got plenty of supplies, bait, and reels to go around for the squad. That way we can all go on our little fishing trip. And big shout out to Tam King for getting our multiplayer side set up for tonight. So next episode Tam King will be joining us. Big shout out to him to show off a little bit of the other maps. And we're going to go fishing on the other maps and see what we can catch and what we can't catch with our current rigs. Earn some free money and some XP in the process too. So we'll go for the dailies and weeklies that aren't species related, so we can earn XP and stuff on the side as well. So next episode will be more of a fun episode where we're just going to be going around checking stuff out. So fun stream R9 GG y'all. You too, Tam King, and big shout out to everyone who joined tonight. And as always, big shout out to Mad Lad James and to Sealy, the Sir Seal. I will be making the twin Mack trucks in the future. That will be the dual Zeech demons. It's gonna be great. But peace and love to all of you out there. I hope you enjoyed watching the stream. And I will see you all in the next one. Fossia says, bye, Ardnot. Never buy a boxer unless you want to forfeit your table food to its endless maw. That is true. Boxers do tend to steal. But yes, big shout out. I say those dogs are stubborn and thieves. They're the Loki dogs. Boxers are Loki dogs. They're also really agile and very fast. Or they can be. And stubborn. Sounds like my kind of dog, no? But anyways, peace and love to everyone. I hope you enjoyed watching the stream tonight. A big shout out to all y'all out there, and I will see you all tomorrow for our special kingdom and roleplay of whoever our king or queen ends up being and what their life may become. Good or bad. But it's gonna be really hilarious. But thank you so much, everyone. See you in all tomorrow's episode. Bye!